Hello, lab rats, and welcome back to the laboratory, broadcasting to you live from a corporate black site in the outer solar system. How is everybody doing today? Hi, Jen Boob. Hi, Acid Snow. And thank you for the follow, Daniel Callahan, 804. Hi, Ree. Lab rat reporting into the lab cat. That's a good one. Oh god, I don't have too much to talk about today. Mainly because I've been thinking about stuff that's like too stressful. If you've been following my blue sky. But really, no, how's everybody doing? I like, specifically, okay, so specifically it's the escalation of tensions between India and Pakistan, which sounds like a wild thing to be so concerned about, but both countries have large nuclear arsenals. And an actual regional nuclear war between those two countries would be a problem for the whole goddamn world. Like a really serious one. Yeah. Oh god. Just might not flare up too much, but you never know. I mean, my worry is because the people in charge of India right now are crazy people. I would be seriously worried about them thinking that a war with Pakistan is winnable. And seeing it as part of their, like, crusade against Islam. And all that. Why it might be the US giving them the go ahead. Yeah, considering this huge escalation and India canceling like the Indus water treaty that's been in place for like 60 years. Is because JD Vance recently visited India, and I'm like worried that he like told them that like the US would support them against Pakistan if it came to war, which would be an insane thing to say to the government of a nuclear power about a potential war with another nuclear power. But you know what this government is like. And oh no. Oh no. This is way more... Which is like... This is like way more political, way more like going deeper into politics than I normally talk about. But this is like potentially like world-shaking events. So... if it escalates the way I'm afraid it will. Oh, God. Every day nowadays, it feels like the world unravels more and more. Like, it sucks so much. I miss when less things happened, yeah. It's that thing Lenin said. There are decades where nothing happens and weeks where decades happen. Oh, God. But yeah. Anyways, I am excited to get back into Mass Effect 3. Actually, this is one funny thing I observed with Cyberpunk. Like, I was talking about how Cyberpunk treats death with a lot more weight and gravity than, like, most other games. Than, like, most other RPGs or even other just video games in general. And that I really like that, where, like, characters keep coming up. And Mass Effect, I noticed, when characters die, they tend to only get, like, brought up on occasion. Like characters dying in Mass Effect is usually just kind of the end of their story. And I guess I'm doing Monster Mouth already. Hi, Neo. Yeah, exactly, Acid Snow. Whereas, like, Jackie dying in Mass Effect, like, keeps getting brought up, like, Jackie dying in Cyberpunk keeps getting brought up, like, all the time. Have I tried calling Jackie? Yes, I did it once by accident. When a character's death matters to the narrative. Not only matters to the narrative, but keeps mattering after they die. Like, it isn't just treated as a way to shuffle them out of the story. Which death is in narratives is too often treated as. Anyways, I think let's jump to the game just because I don't have too much to talk about that isn't, like, incredibly stressful to talk about. And so I'd like to get to something that lets me think about other things. Let's go ahead and move me. Whoop. Whoop. I didn't mean to scare myself. Whoop. All right. Hey, back to the game. I think we were about to do the Quarian stuff. Let's go think about how weapon design and technobabble are so goofy and silly in the Mass Effect universe. Yeah. A lot less stressful than thinking about, like, world-shaking events that might be happening that could, like, kill millions of people.
I mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Yeah, everyone wants to meet me on the Citadel, but we're gonna get, like, Tali first. Need to watch these VODs back later? Yeah. I need to, like, catch up with my VODs on my YouTube channel, finally.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again. Though I wish it were under better circumstances.
It's her.
I'd hope for your
I remember
support
her.
in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Oh my god.
Your
Yes, so they did it.
You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
Yes, it was.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
And then it's too late to just to take it back. And it's too late to take it back once you've done that. You can't just take it back.
Admitting we were wrong was the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
Oh my god.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to
Yeah,
their
that was
own
such a good
system
line.
when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy's stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you
Oh my
certain
god.
you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Hi, Tali.
Talizora Vast Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tali. Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
I love Tali. Well, I don't love her as much as I used to, because, like,
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
looking back on some of her writing isn't really as good as I remember, but still.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
Ah, yes,
get
the
your people
problems
outta
with
here
democratic
safely, Tali.
centralism.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
I think let's check out the other system too. Wait, let me check the journal. I hate how you can't open the journal from there. You need to actually exit out of the galaxy map. This is a priority mission, so it's like main advance the story, so I think we should do the other one first. The eternal problems of having a plot that rushes the player forward, yes. Actually, that's another thing that's good about Cyberpunk's narrative, is that it repeatedly gives you, like, permission to, like, go do something else because there's nothing important happening. Lasus is an unpopular garden world with characteristics just outside of the comfort zone of its Asari population. Its gravity is a little too high, its disease is a little too virulent, and the soil inhospitable for growing food. Further information is difficult to come by. The Asari government is uncharacteristically silent about Lasus. Normally a garden world settled so long ago would be highly populated, but little light pollution can be seen on Lasus's night side. Let's take Liara and Garrus as we do, like, normally. I don't have anything to level up with, just 4 points. And I'm not going to spend a bunch of time finagling over my squad mates upgrades, just for the sake of time on stream.
I did. And I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Oh.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Asari High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Damn.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed.
I'm going in.
Loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call.
For the interest to cyber
Want
nipples?
us to destroy this place? I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Hold on, let me check something. Oh. Tell you a lot is going on right now. All right, let's get in.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
It's interesting how this game handles ladders is not a thing you actively move up or down, but a thing that's just like entirely scripted.
There's more than one out there. What was that?
Stay sharp.
Students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or to meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Students are also forbidden from extranet communication without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions to these rules. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with confinement. Our monastery is our shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifices. If we do this, I have faith we can continue to enjoy the order and peace this place has given us. Damn. Elevator disabled to encourage lake usage. Attached is our new daily schedule. Please note that wake-up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download chore lists later this week. Please see Matriarch Gala or myself if you have any questions or concerns. Free period of 2 hours. A very gentle prison, yes.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke on Tachanka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
And yeah, they did say there were only 3 in existence in Mass Effect 2. All right.
Very good. I almost...
Samara!
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings the Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
Yeah, I got that pretty early on that she's standing down there. That's why she was looking up during the conversation.
I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay?
Aww.
Love you. I love you so.
Aw, that VA made that actually a lot, like, more heart-wrenching than those kinds of logs usually are. Oh my god. Oh my god, that happens like every time I gotta open a door in this stupid fucking game.
Are there any survivors?
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It wouldn't. The monastery only had a few guards to protect it, not an army.
That one's new.
What, did my warp not hit it? Cryoblast, weaken it. Oh, piercing ammo. How? Throw. 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 Oh, they're crawling out of the vents now, huh? Asari well, my opinion is that Asari architecture is very generic sci-fi. Like, it's neat looking, but it's just generic sci-fi.
What have the Reapers done?
Liara, you've seen like every other race this far get turned into the fucking husks. Why are you so shocked when it's one of your race? Hi, Samara.
Mother.
Oh, it's one of her daughters.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Converting them?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Penny TV, thank you for the follow.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
Aw, thank you.
I'm sorry.
Falere!
Well, what we're saying is that there was a bomb.
Looking for Rila.
Oh my god. Hey, I can do that too. I'm also a biotic.
We'll meet you there.
But the game's not going to acknowledge that.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
That was fast. I don't think that was playing correctly. Please overload that. Yes. What the fuck is that? Huh. New weapon. Why are there so many shotguns? Interesting. But I'm probably gonna stick with the Rieger. Actually, I'll probably switch to it just to try it. Jethro, I had the new girl put in a holding chamber. The Justicar who brought her to us, Justicar Fora, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky Fora wasn't here for that. The Justicar's cause would have demanded an execution. Damn. I'll question some other Justicars and the level of coercion Fora is permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time her captors arrived here terrified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. I looked over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Thessia. I'm approving everyone but Yanis. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, a romantic. Find me a worse combination to let outside our walls. I find it suspicious she was even nominated. Let's look into that and pray it's not Yanis manipulating another infatuation. It takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Thessia's government to let our best students visit their own home world. Unless Yanis matures, she won't be among them. Aw. Asari culture may be somewhat fucked, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try the, Disciple. Interesting. It does go boing. Oh shit. Ow! Better than the others that staggers most enemies? Yeah. I see that the damage isn't great. Why did I pop up there? Oh my god, Garrus is down. Yeah, this does not do nearly as much damage as the Rieger. You get command grabbed? Oh no. Wow, and it doesn't have a lot of ammo either. Well, I saw Garrus get grabbed. Death by Snoosu. I'm gonna go find that weapon benching and so I'm gonna switch back to the Rieger. No, no, go through the doorway. Oh my god. Mass Effect 3 moment. You have to like milk that cover system? Yeah.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
Commandos work as teams. She would have volunteered to guard this point.
Hope she took some down before she died.
It wasn't good to start with? Yeah. Especially the one-button nature. Oh, they teleported. Okay.
There's our bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Falaire.
Oh no.
Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
Aww.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Is she fully indoctrinated? That was awkwardly paced.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos.
Sorry, must not have zombie movies. Their distended bellies are freaky. Husks, please singularity. Oh, that made me warp the husk instead of the banshee. Yep, banshees. Garrus kind of bent down and put his head into the desk. Yeah. I kind of went that uncommented on because there's so many cutscene bugs in this game. Oh, I'm out of ammo on the Rieger. Okay. Oh, God. Flag and their insta-kill, yeah. Cryoblast and warp.
That's the last one.
For now. Let's get back to that bomb.
Mass Effect seems to like be unsure whether indoctrination is curable or not.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Oh, she is the detonator.
Move! No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Aw. These cutscenes are kind of awkwardly paced, though. Leaving her with the detonator isn't super smart when we know she's partially indoctrinated already. Ooh, they're freaky. Oh, that was a good moment. How massive is the effect? It's pretty massive. Yes, they could just have it on a timer, but it didn't. But it wouldn't make for that cool moment.
Rila, it wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
No one can break the Reaper's hold. No one has ever broken the Reaper's hold permanently.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falaire. The code demands an Ardat Yakshi
Oh my God.
live outside a
I was worried she'd
monastery
do
that
this.
no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falaire.
Mother, no!
My daughters.
Oh.
You were all so much...
Oh, she wasn't gonna kill her. She was gonna kill herself.
Go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falaire?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery.
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are.
Aww.
Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falaire rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falaire, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
Okay.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Aw.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Wait, what was the point of the bomb if it only, like, destroyed part of the facility?
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did
What?
to them was monstrous.
That was so weird. Why did she not say anything in the second part of the line?
Formally transferred to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
We just said to showcase the artwork. Commander Shepard's interview about Diana Allers about the attempted takeover of the Citadel noted Cerberus's tactical missteps, which improved the morale of the Alliance ground forces. Interesting. Asari Commandos. Yeah, we have that Asari Commando mission unit they mentioned. Yep, and that's Jacob.
Shepard, the fleet is under heavy fire. We need to hit the dreadnought.
Oh, I should actually do investigate.
Commander?
What the fuck?
Commander?
Okay, so now I can't talk to her, I guess. That was very strange.
Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
True.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Shepard, I finished my business in Lasis. I would offer to travel once again with you on the Normandy, but the code dictates I join the fight where it is most dire. While you do your essential work, I will do my best to help hold the front. Before I depart, I'll return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare. Oh, for the Citadel, yeah. Second fleet until it's time to deploy. Jacob wanting to meet on the Citadel also. Yeah, it's weird to require you to play multiplayer to get the best ending in a single-player game. Do I have enough fuel? Just barely. I need to go to a place that has a fuel depot, because they're hard to find. It's actually really annoying to get fuel in this game. I think there's one in this system. Yeah. Yeah, Crick, exactly. A flotilla of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians. The Migrant Fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. It is a testament to the Quarian strategic skill that these numbers have not dropped significantly during recent battles. Close to the star, the Normandy scanners can detect a nigh uncountable number of gas statites, satellites that use their solar sails to self-correct their position. The Geth placed the ultra-lightweight constructs around the sun to collect energy and arranged in a vast array known as a Dyson bubble. Scattered among them are space stations and servers that draw power from the satellites through wireless energy transfer. Most of the space stations are wreckage now, and no small number of solar sails have also been destroyed. It appears the Quarians began to destroy them, but were stopped before the attack was complete. Scans of the Geth Dreadnought orbiting Rannoch featuring an intimidating array of features, from an improved main gun and ultraviolet anti-ship lasers to increased thruster output. The Geth workforce never demands rest, wages, or autonomy, and in the creation of their flagship, they were limited only by time and raw materials. The damages inflicted by the Quarian fleet appears minor at best. Yeah, the, Dyson bubble they're building. I wonder if the AI knows how to use the Rieger properly. I'll just take this, because they don't melee all that often. And yeah, I'm not applying all those for Tally.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tally. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Oh my god.
Nothing.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up though.
Too risky for the whole
Also,
team.
what Turian chocolate? How does that work?
Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know.
How is it just like chocolate but for what? I know it's a throwaway line because, but like, what? Chocolate is a very specific thing. Oh damn, this is actually really cool.
Salarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Damn.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
Okay, yeah, this walking around the thing is actually really cool. You know, I bet the way this is implemented is that the whole thing moves around you. Because I doubt they implemented a system by which Shepard could be, like, walking on a surface.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
And they're saying those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
I mean, they could just have cameras.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Let me solo it.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Got it. You're clear to board.
See any action?
All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this.
I have always heard that Tally and Garrus end up together if you don't remain outside either of them, so I'm interested to see where that
It's open.
goes.
We're clear to go.
Arc pistol. I'll try it, even though it's probably bad for me.
Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
How come I?
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster. Oh, vents. Always the vents.
We did fine at the collector base.
I got set on fire!
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like the Solarians.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
I like the vague gesturing to the frequencies mattering. Because the higher a laser's frequency, the sort of the longer its range is due to experiencing less diffraction over the same distance.
Watch out! Yes, incoming!
Okay, so the AI does not know how to use the Reader Carbine, and I should unequip it from her. Oh, this gun is kind of ass. At least not good enough for it. Just how awkward it is.
Stay sharp. More on the way.
I don't hear an alarm!
Oh no, it's much better.
Every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
Yeah, you can also fire normally. Is that actually the better mode here?
They're throwing their lives away. Network intelligence.
Fenstron's sabotage.
As we kill them.
Huh.
Their attacks become more aggressive.
Disable their shields. And don't give them time to recharge.
It seemed they got rid of some of the kinks in the, like, hacking synthetics thing. Because I noticed your allies would just kill the hacked synthetics immediately in Mass Effect 2. So it didn't really work very well.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Planetary defense cannons are one of those silly sci-fi things because it would make way more sense to just use missiles.
Why do we need to
Or
find the operations
E-beams.
center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
You are an idiot virus. Yeah, I remember that in Sword of the Stars. Geth pulse rifle. Oh, it's so heavy. Anyways, let's use this as an excuse to change back to something that isn't so insanely heavy.
The Dreadnought Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Fire shot does 9-ton damage.
The Hunters are moving in.
Yeah, the principal problem though is just the weight, and therefore the power recharge multiplier. And also, I've just like never liked charge-up guns in video games. I don't know, I just don't like how they feel. It's not any particular like well-formed reason, it just doesn't feel pleasant to use them for me. But on bows, I'm fine with them. Same.
Let's see if that console is operational. Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Watch out, they're dropping in.
There could be cloaked hunters as well.
Okay.
Heads up, more on the way.
Throw you. Oh, I didn't notice you. What the fuck? Oh, Garrus is down. Ooh, that hurt.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Our charge up needs to have the big payoff to be rewarding for me, worth it for me, not such a precision demanding game that I whiff while charging. Yeah. Part of why I mind it less for how bows work in most games is because bows are... In most games that have a bow, hitting someone with a bow is a one-shot. At least hitting them in the head.
I've served on a lot of ships, but nothing like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organics.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery.
You say that, but it's like got such spacious areas that make no sense, practical sense.
I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Yeah, against an enemy dreadnought, your combat drone would just float there making that noise.
I missed you too, Garrus.
Oh my god. I mean, it's robots, but why are the hallways so spacious though?
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Corus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
I already actually know what is the right choice in the upcoming thing. And I believe it's yet another example of whenever the few versus the many choice has choosing the many over, like whether choosing to, like, sacrifice people is listed as the Paragon option, it's the better option. Like, it's only ever the renegade choice when it's a bad idea. Oh, I see. Does that charge up and then...
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
Huh, okay.
To be in front of that bastard!
We should be okay if we stay in more in.
We need to shut it down!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is somewhat accurate, by the way. A huge-ass, like, electromagnetic weapon, whether it's a railgun or a coil gun, is going to have its, like, electromagnetic fields affect stuff in the vicinity, not just the stuff inside the gun. Also, Tali's down. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Ow. Back to the Uyghur. High anti-fashion action. I saw you. You're not smart. You're not as smart as you thought. Ow. Oh, I was standing there when the shotgun came out. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you're alive. Not anymore, though. I'm gonna throw a lift grenade over there. Why did it sail over their heads? Normally it's auto-aimed. Also, Tali is down again. But you'd think the Gats, being synthetics, would have taken more care with regards to fucking electromagnetic shielding. Oh. They have that foil Anderson layer, it's good.
That'll buy us time. No way they'll fire with that maintenance lock in place.
Let's move. Come on, let's get out of here.
Damn. That was quick.
Cut that a little close.
Watch your shield. Stick to cover.
Oh, right. Yeah, because they're connected to, like, wires in the ship, so they could have grounding wires. Which would help a lot. But it would still be a problem. Oh, that wasn't mine. I barely even noticed that. I don't know why she jumped there. Ow! Overload it, please. Dramatic, yeah, that's the real answer. Ow. Oh, you can see the Geth get fucked by it. Woo. Wait, where am I going? This way? Okay. No? Where am I going now? I'm confused. Is this where we entered the level? Did I go the wrong way? I don't think so. Maybe. No, no way. I don't know, maybe? Okay, that tells me where we're supposed to go, right? So it was up here, I just missed something up here. Ah, there's a door. I didn't see it. Oh my god.
Shepard! Grab my hand!
Woo!
Hang on.
That was a really brief gameplay intermission in that cutscene. That was like less than a second of gameplay. That was weird.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
It did feel unnecessary. That's why I'm making fun of how brief it was. That's a time when they would have put in a QuickTime event if it was from the era where QuickTime events were everywhere, and I feel like this was from the era where there was backlash against QuickTime events.
That's definitely Reaper tech, but what's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
Oh, damn.
Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to
Yeah,
this.
especially with what it said in Mass Effect 2.
It's understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but It's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via
That feels
hardware
like a
blocks
weird
nearby that check our
excuse to
operating
have
protocols. The
this
hardware
be
blocks
super
are on the
important.
far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended
He
an
is.
offer.
Well, they are.
We went to that Geth station.
I keep forgetting it should be they, them, not because they, them, not because Legion is non-binary, but because they are multiple people.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Ooh.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
Hold on, I want to run some ads so I go to the bathroom and check on something real quick. I am back. Let's wait for the ads to end because since I was going to check on some stuff, I had it go a little bit longer. Let's go a little bit longer than they usually do. All right.
Blind. Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to remove. The patrol fleet will come.
That was the wrong ability. I meant to throw, actually.
Good. Let's see what the Quarians can do. Drone incoming. Setting up turrets.
Oh, she can subvert the Prime? That's amazing, actually. Oh, but it lasts like no time at all. $100 cigarettes. Combat drone. Ow. Like E-cigs with D-cigs? Bring out the Rieger. Oh.
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No battles, and the main gun's offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
Oh my god, Garel. Your combat drone. And then I reload this. Cryoblast again. Nope, Garrus is down again. Bring him back up. Some foes just come in, stands there, and gets blasted staring at a wall, yeah? Wait, where am I going? Oh, there. It gets better in every game, too. It's really good in this game, in particular.
All ships open fire.
Oh my god.
Shepard Commander, the Creator Fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
You know, I really don't like the Quarian guest storyline in this game. Yeah, when your software synthetic intelligence is why bother with escape pods when you can just upload your crew elsewhere. But one thing I like is building on the interactions from Mass Effect 2, where Chorus, despite being opposed to you, was the reasonable one, and Garel was the crazy one despite being on your side. To like, Garel is still very much the crazy one, and Chorus is still very much the reasonable one. They did not have the writer for Legion and the Geth from ME2 return, and it shows. Because they drop a whole lot of the really interesting themes from the Geth and Mass Effect 2. Yeah, because remember when I was talking about how Mass Effect should have like treated this as a main theme of like how accepting technology from other people allows them to dictate the path of your technological advancement, and that there are many roads and you're constraining yourself to one.
Does the storage compartment have
And that theme is entirely dropped.
We're fine. Go.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrel's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand...
I thought it was firing on a little Geth fighter ship. I thought the same, actually.
A few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Corians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it.
No, by military definitions, I think we've lost Earth. Having stay-behind forces doesn't mean we haven't lost it.
Strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect target.
This is exactly the kind of short-sighted, bloodthirsty behavior I was worried about.
If you could retake Earth with a little friendly fire...
Oh my god, Garrel, fuck
You're
you.
lucky I need your ships, Admiral.
I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
You know, the reason you don't make those kinds of calls, even when it's advantageous in the short term, is because then your troops have to worry at all times about their allies calling fire on their heads. And that is poison to morale.
He sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard, Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait! Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
And why you treat prisoners of war well, because if you don't, then people don't surrender to you.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its skill?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrel. Move!
Yeah.
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it?
Maybe I should have punched him.
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
The interrupts should really say what they are.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have...
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, would have lost the ship.
Okay. That's a slightly silly interaction, but whatever.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
Aw?
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard.
I know.
If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
I like how inappropriate all the join me old squad mate options are.
Call me up to your cabin.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken out the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, we lose the war every time. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Sion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Malin Heplorn. Oh fuck, it's Malin. Commander Shepard, I've just heard the news you cleared the genophage and that some of the females from my experiments were involved. I can't tell you how good this makes me feel. There hasn't been an hour I've not thought about what happened on Tuchanka and wondered if I did the right thing. This news validates all the pain my experiments caused. I hope one day to meet the females again and ask for their forgiveness. After you convinced Dr. Solis to spare me, I took his advice and opened a clinic on Omega. I thought it would help make amends for whatever suffering I caused. I had to leave when word got back to Clan Werlock, and they put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they'll leave me alone. I guess this is the second time you saved my life, Commander. With sincere appreciation, Malin Heplorn. I'm not sure you learned the right lesson there, my friend. I'm not sure you learned the right lesson. That's good writing. That's actually really good writing, where he's like so unself-aware. I want to see if crewmates have anything to talk about. Probably not, but still.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Fine. Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one...
Don't you have a ship to fly, Joker?
Fine, just asking a simple question.
Oh my god,
Thank
Joker,
you.
fuck off.
Blackmail would have been awkward to explain to Edie.
Huh. I miss you, Bren, but I'm glad you're back there. The fighting's going to get tough when we push out with the Crucible. I've gotten the cold shoulder from people who know I used to work for Cerberus. Can't say I blame them, especially after what happened on the Citadel. I've been able to teach the other soldiers how Cerberus fights, though. They may be wearing new equipment, but I know their tactics. I love you, Bren. Take care of yourself. I was working on the problem you sent me last night, and I think I found a solution for synchronizing the Crucible's energy bursts. Punch the attached capacitor redesign into your projections. It should shave 3.6 milliseconds off the Mass Effect field's activation time. You can see where that leads. If you approve, I'll send the schematics to manufacturing. We'd need roughly 250,000 by tomorrow morning for testing. Huh. Must be nice working on a project with infinite resources like that.
Greetings, Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tally. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
So what?
Long story. Nobody will believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about...
But it was on TV?
No? We should play poker sometime. Anyway.
But it was on TV, though?
Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs...
What do you mean nobody will believe us? There's footage that everyone saw. We saw people talking about the footage. This is what happens when writers don't talk to each other.
Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tally here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family?
Aww.
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both.
Not with the beating we're taking.
Equally likely to have
Like
be
I
various
said,
stages of
not the
drafts
sort of
colliding with each
questions
other,
I'm
yeah.
used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me. Everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with 1 million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done.
They don't give a damn about the consequences.
Yeah, exactly, Crick.
Suppose that's
and it's why editing well is important.
The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If all life in the galaxy vanishes because we hesitate, what choice do we have?
This is going to be a rough war.
Also, I think a lot of people don't realize this, but usually foreshadowing is not for like events that happen in a story. It's just like not present at all in a first draft. It's something that gets added in subsequent drafts. So like having good foreshadowing is not so much an indicator of an author having like good foresight, but just being good at like going back and redrafting the story, like doing a good job of doing that. And conversely, when a story doesn't really have much foreshadowing and things just kind of happen, it's an indication that it did not go through for very many drafts. I'm gonna go back to normal mouth because I've been in Monster Mass so long. I assume... Oh, Tali's not down there. Oh, right, Tali's in the room, right? I forgot. Yeah, it could also just be having, like, a detailed outline before writing.
Ugh, I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. I talked with Williams. Between the 212, Horizon, and the Council's other guards, it's like...
Oh, right, I haven't, like, talked to Ashley. Fuck. But generally know your murderer in your detective story? Yeah.
I couldn't believe it when Shepard told me you were on the Normandy.
It appears I have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth,
Sure, legendary fucked up or seen before? Yes.
understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
There are an astounding number of mystery,
In my cycle,
like,
Quarians
pieces of
didn't
media.
need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
Evolution doesn't intend things, you dipshit. It's not like a conscious process.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. A pity no one can appreciate it now.
Right. You know what? I think I have something important to do now. I won't keep you.
True.
They're called Geth.
Yes, a formidable opponent. Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
It's still a machine.
I take it you had your own problems with AI?
You mentioned this before.
They were as the Geth are to this cycle.
What happened?
Their creators lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save. So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
I think I know where this is going.
The AI seized the physical body. It could alter the genetic material at the deepest level. In time, the offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left. They were monsters. All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
Oh my god.
Maybe. But he's not like the other Geth.
You can't know that. They are more alien than you and I are to each other.
Just because Legion isn't like us doesn't mean he can't be trusted.
You're wrong. Throw it at the airlock.
How can you be that certain?
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery.
Oh my god.
But synthetics...
You're seeing a sound delay. Interesting.
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
And we don't.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
Surprisingly capable of empathy, even if it's only in service of your measurehead bullshit. Someone is going to introduce Javik to haplogroups and we're not going to survive that. Maybe if I just alt-tab out, that'll fix it.
can't believe there isn't some way for us to coexist. We made them.
And then gave them the power to surpass you. There is room for only one order of consciousness in the galaxy. The perfection of the machine.
Okay, good, that fixed
chaos
it.
Of the organics. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander.
Oh my god. Where is Legion? I didn't realize he was aboard. Oh, he's in the war room. I must have just walked past him. Throw the frogman out of the airlock and call him sus.
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
Damn.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
Have you found that thermal pipe yet? There's
No.
probably a store on the Citadel that carries thermal pipe.
You eager to lay some pipe, huh?
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate at mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
Stay.
Doggy.
Hey, Commander. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but... You sure we can trust it?
Legion's not like other Geth.
Reapers and Geth have actually cracked
If you say
consistent
so.
performance and
I guess you
sense
can't always
fusion.
judge
Yeah,
an
if anyone,
individual by
them.
their species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they pick now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Not everybody's as crazy as you, ma'am.
Unfortunately, I can't change Tali's loadout from here. Next time I bring her, you need to y'all need to remind me. Okay, okay, so if you're wondering what I was distracted by, my editor Nyara has had a lot going on. So I was like checking on her to make sure everything's all right, and also about like when the next video would be coming. And she just texted me to say she did actually get the previous video done on time, which is, you may have noticed I didn't do a short on my YouTube channel or TikTok yesterday. She just forgot to send it to me after she finished editing it, and thought she did. Which I'm not going to blame her for, but because she had a lot going on, but still, but
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing
But counter value targeting is not a good idea.
We will accompany you on this mission.
But, okay. He says this like it's a cynical choice to, like, do this. But, like, counter value targeting has never been a good idea. It doesn't work. Counter value targeting being targeting assets based on the value they provide to the enemy, rather than specifically their ability to project force against you. Which means targeting things like civilians and things like targeting like civilian population centers and industry.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up
It's
that
fun if you're doing
satellite?
genocide.
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted
I know, but
in
he's
a
phrasing
number
it-
of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made.
It would make sense if he phrased it as like, well, the Reapers want to kill all organic life.
Rewriting the heretics.
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper's signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it.
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
The Geth have fucked the Quarians before?
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The creators' attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What'd you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth.
At least one Quarian has had to have used to get that way at least
During
once.
our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice.
That they just believed you.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Yeah, that comment of like the scientist presenting the robot and someone asking, yeah, but is it fuckable? And the scientist is like, of course you could fuck the robot. What kind of idiot would make a robot you can't fuck?
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
The booty call button,
When they
yeah.
offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better.
Really? You thought that about Shepard, the person who has remained a commander
I'm not really
for this entire game series, despite having her own ship?
And thanks.
I should get back before the admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Oh, I can't change equipment here. Oh yeah, I have more armor. Probably switching to one of these visors. That's probably better. Do I have any fish? I don't think I have any fish. I let the fish die in the previous game, and I just haven't bought any in this one. I do have a hamster though.
I've added the Corian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage.
Yeah?
They might
It's cute.
even have the Solarians be...
What different appearances does she have? Someone's got more gold, so she got that one. And then she's got this one, which is more form-fitting and has a lot more gold. And that one that's like the previous one, but like different colors. I'll try this one. Oh, big stretch, and thank you for remembering to hydrate. Okay, thank God I can change the weapons, because Tali does not know how to use the Rieger carbine. I'll give her the girl spike thrower, actually. They don't know how to charge it either? Okay, then maybe I should have given her something different. Yeah, we can armor targets more.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zen. Have you reached Selchorus's escape pod?
I've almost like fully leveled up everything, and I think this game isn't really close to over.
Significant losses since Selchorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
Damn.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelchorus understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled.
Oh my god, fuck you.
After all,
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated.
Fuck off!
Strike on Ranok.
I'm getting some static.
The Quarian leaders are crazy. Are like horrible.
You must disable it unless...
Zen? Admiral Zen!
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
The Persian Dark Ages rush is an AoE 2 classic.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Let's move our town center next to the dreadnought. It works in my simulations.
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids.
You want to drop meteors on Ranok? You'd make it unlivable.
The dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
Oh my god. You know, I don't think dropping a few KKVs would actually render the planet uninhabitable. Like, just a few. Luckily, the game doesn't infinitely stagger you, like infinitely stunlock you when you get hit with flamethrower anymore.
You all right?
Ooh, new sniper.
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Not really, if they're small ones.
Get below us.
In fact, KKVs are like the least long-term damaging option. Exactly, Crick.
There's Geth dropping in.
Like, if the KKV isn't too big, it's not like going to be a problem at all, actually. It'll be entirely local. It'll be like a big artillery strike. I like how there are these really specific earth plants here. That look like, I can see why they chose them because they're alien looking, but I know those are trees that exist on Earth. I forget what they're called.
AA guns ahead of us.
Those are like props in like a Hollywood movie where they couldn't afford to make They're dragon trees. They're not the ones from. They're not the specific dragon trees from Socotra, but they're dragon trees, right? Which is funny because bombarding planetary surfaces with railguns, as stupid as using railguns as main guns is apparently entirely normal warfare practice, and that's the same thing as dropping an asteroid. That's the same thing, actually. Hi, Arc House.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it. One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Tally, you take the guns.
A lot more work for far less bang, yeah.
Dropping gas.
Making me think, man, this is home. Yeah. Neat gun. Ew! Oh, that was the wrong button. But oh well. Get back up. Oh my god, did Tali die right after I pressed the button, so she's still dead? Or no, why? Oh no, she's not. She's blocked because she's working on that right. And she's standing at the wrong place. The game put her at the wrong place. Okay. I forgot for a second.
The AA gun is offline.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
I see you. In general, if you've seen a lot of the world's geography and biology, a lot of places that are supposed to look alien in sci-fi don't. Because they just pick places that don't look like America. Right? Or they pick a quarry in California, yeah. In that case, though, it's not because it actually looks alien, but because it's, like, the cheapest filming location possible. Because, like, a defunct quarry, no one else is using that land for anything.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Darn hats.
At the Mexico filter, yeah?
I clean engine parts.
God, I remember that picture of, like, I can't remember which Eastern European nation versus... It was either Mexico or a Middle Eastern country. And it said like, if it was on Netflix and it shows the, like, Eastern European countryside of the stadium, soccer stadium being, like, having, like, a desaturated filter. And the other country, it was either Mexico or a Middle Eastern country. They do a similar filter for both. Where it's, like, a yellowish oversaturation filter. Yeah, I think it was Poland.
This place is filled with gas. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time, fight some death. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Can you tell me where Zalcoris is?
Looking for survivors. You can radio the Admiral if you take that jamming tower offline.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please, listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that
I don't think I have.
can get us out alive, and my son, tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
Aww.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast Vasrenok.
I'm reminded
Get to that tower.
the Oscars are finally requiring Academy members to have actually watched all of the films they are voting on before they're allowed to vote. They were not required to do so before. Which is why the Oscar for animation always went to Pixar or Disney, no matter what the competition was. And it was always just the latest Pixar or Disney movie. Because no one in the Academy watches animated movies. They think those are for children. Unless it's Miyazaki, true. But they also think Miyazaki movies are solely for children. In general, never ask an American in the entertainment industry about Miyazaki movies, or like generally Studio Ghibli movies, because they will have the worst takes imaginable. They will not understand any of the themes. They will be like, oh yeah, it's cozy. It's like cozy and the peaceful conflict resolution, right? That's what they think of Studio Ghibli movies, and that's not true at all. God, have you seen any of the billion Studio Ghibli quote-unquote Studio Ghibli-inspired TTRPGs? Where they're like zero conflict because that's what they think Studio Ghibli movies are, because they've only watched Kiki's Delivery Service and also didn't understand it.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Procarosa is great.
Should hop in that turret, Shepard.
God, Nausicaa is my favorite movie of all time. The only really Ghibli RPG is Flying Circus? Yes. Flying Circus is a Ghibli-inspired RPG that actually understands what Ghibli movies are about and what the core themes are, which are that planes are cool. Planes are cool, war is bad, and kids grow. Yeah. Not just war is bad, but a more general nationalism is bad. Yeah, people always attribute people like riding birds, and like Japanese media, people like riding like two-legged birds to Final Fantasy, and while I'm sure Final Fantasy played some role in popularizing that trope, it's actually Final Fantasy is actually just cribbing from Nausicaa for that. that just go off the ledge? I think it did.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Look, let me get on the turret. How fucking dare you call the Ohms monsters? That's like the whole thing of the movie. That they're not. But yes, they did inspire a lot of things. That's the quote marks, yeah. I guess he just forgot what they're called, the Ohms. Are y'all familiar with why Nausicaa wasn't like thought of much in America, and also why Studio Ghibli adopted its policy of localizers not being allowed to recut anything at all? Because the original localization of Nausicaa absolutely butchered it.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear a wave approaching.
They tried to like edit out a bunch of Nausicaa herself scenes and make Asbel effectively the protagonist because they thought a female protagonist wouldn't sell. And they also like made the Ohms just evil bad guys. And they blow the Ohms up at the end, and then that's the end of the movie, and it's yay. Which is like the worst insult to the source material possible. And this is the result why I can't remember what the next Studio Ghibli movie was. Well, they made a Ghibli inspired RPG. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's the Bond level of bullshit. Yeah. So infamously, by the way, Nausicaa was technically before Studio Ghibli. I can't remember the studio it was under, but the team went on to form Studio Ghibli. So it's essentially a Studio Ghibli movie, even if it wasn't made by Studio Ghibli itself. I can't remember what movie it was later on that I think it was Weinstein's production company wanted to localize, and they sent a list of like the cuts they wanted to make. And I can't remember who it was at Studio Ghibli. It was someone. Yeah, the sword in the mail. Where he sent him a sword in the mail with a note attached that said no cuts. Is that a myth? I've heard that a lot. But in general, Studio Ghibli maintained you localizers will not change anything about our work. In particular, you will not make any cuts. But never a definitive hard source, yeah.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
See, okay. So, someone hit snooze, by the way. Actually, I'll just do it myself. Remember what I mentioned about how when...
Copy.
That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do.
Fuck me. The civilian fleet is taken care of, Admiral.
I need to reload.
Thank you. I have only one request.
I guess we'll see this cutscene then.
Save my people from themselves.
This is the only case where I'm going to reload because I literally accidentally clicked on something when I was clicking back into the game after snoozing the ads. I guess we get to see his sacrifice if you pick the wrong option.
May the fleet be worthy of these sacrifices.
Oh, this is going to be annoying if I have to go far back for this.
Dawn, it's South Chorus.
Okay, just the beginning of this cutscene.
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
Okay, so
Where are you?
any time in this game that sacrificing innocent people,
Stay together.
that whatever option sacrifices innocent people is a Paragon option, it's the right option to pick. If it's a Renegade option, it's the bad choice.
Give us your coordinates.
Which is a really egregious example of how Paragon choices are just the right options.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Where whenever there are options that are literally supposed to be, yeah, in this case it's colored versus not, but like when the options are supposed to be like Renegade is willing to sacrifice anything to get the mission done, whereas Paragon is like sticks to their principles no matter what. In this case, what would make sense with the common characterization of Paragon versus Renegade is through the sacrificing the civilians for Chorus to be Renegade, but because it's the right option, it's Paragon.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're gonna end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
There's the Admiral. We have to hurry.
I've got this.
Oh, turret section. Wow, this screen shake is egregious. I cannot see what is happening. How the fuck am I supposed to see what I'm aiming at? What the fuck?
Get behind you! Get in cover!
Look at this! Look at how crazy this screen shake is! Flying to use while firing.
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zal Chorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
Aww. By the way, making peace with the Geth is impossible if you don't make this choice.
You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours.
After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safe.
Do you mean the Quarian polity? Yeah.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes. We do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this...
This is like so abandoning all of the themes.
Indicative of life.
This is like... I know I'm going to agree because that's what the game wants me to do, but this is like so abandoning all of the themes that made the Geth compelling in ME2. And it's so that like the stubborn insistence on self-determination and not allowing others to define them.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified. And they have placed...
Complete class agency, which, yeah, they could have done, but Legion wanting the Reaper upgrades instead of regarding them as a regretful necessity is extremely stupid.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming
Oh, so
towers
unfortunately the
to
ads ran
neutralize
during this, which they should have been snoozed, but oh well.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
I need to make more moderators. Because I still have occasional issues where there are no mods online to snooze ads and stuff.
You hold out.
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
I'm not sure a government could survive launching their entire population lemming search attack. I mean, yeah.
The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
All right. Complete collapse of agency against the... okay, so as you were saying, complete collapse of agency against the cold hardness of the universe is a literary fiction classic. Yes. However, this game does not treat it as that. It treats it as, this is better for the Geth. The Reaper code upgrades, making them all individually, but it doesn't even acknowledge the whole thing in ME2 of the Geth's stubborn insistence on self-determination and not allowing others to define them, which is why they don't talk with organics, and they don't trade with organics. The civilian fleet is grateful you have returned our admiral to us. I mourn those who fell in the homeworld, but Zalkoris stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. The Admiral told me you met my cousin Dorn Haast on Ranak. It means much to me that Dorn was not alone when he passed. Aw. They should hate every instance of this, like the Free Spirit third sister hating being married off. Exactly. I'm probably going for the ending that's correct. Because there's an obviously correct ending. So it doesn't matter what order I do these in now? It does matter. The red Gatorade ending. Also, Ree, good job cleaning your room this morning. Now I won't have to send you to Glasgow. Yeah, I fucked up. I know I fucked up the pronunciation. Glasgow. Or Glasgow. Cleans your brain. Okay, so what are the implications of shutting down the guest server? Because I've been talking too much to remember. Oh, it's a server controlling the fighter squadrons, right? Okay. I'll put her back in her normal outfit, it's better. Just like... I'll keep her with the no. With the girl spike thrower. Just because of the high accuracy, even if the AI doesn't know how to charge it properly. Javelin. A reservoir of ferrofluid magnetically drawn into the firing chamber and expelled at lethal speeds. That's neat. That wouldn't work, but it's neat.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within?
It wouldn't work, by the way, because it would disperse in the atmosphere.
Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics.
So what, I'm gonna have to jack in like it's cyberpunk?
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
Oh my god, they're gonna give me like a jack implant like cyberpunk.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
Jack in, then jack off.
This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've gotta try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass
Jack in, then Jack fucking kills you.
Wait, you're not gonna...
I guess it just did.
You want to do that someday? Legion's to get some new internals to the giant hole, yeah. But how else would we tell him from other Geth? Would we tell him apart from other Geth? Super heavy tank like our body's boss fight? Yeah.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
I like how they somehow have this pod here. For organics to use.
Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged.
God, those goggles make it look so stupid.
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
I like that he made a silly user interface.
Establishing connection to access point.
Also, I like how the footstep noises are digital also.
Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
Oh my god.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Okay, I gotta ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Huh. And thanks. I think.
Oh, you couldn't have given me a sword? Oh. Are you giving Shepard a dialogue wheel? Making a game about forcing synesthesia on players, but Devil Daggers already exists.
Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
God, the footstep noises are so silly.
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth. Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
That doesn't make any sense. They just didn't want to show the Quarians unmasked here. That's an especially funny sidestep because it's the Geth. It's not memories, it's just a recording. Wait, what the fuck am I doing now? Oh. I see. They just didn't have unmasked models? Yeah, but...
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
To devil's advocate, the stupid digital world. You are running through an arena that doesn't exist, staring at a visual file you aren't actually playing.
You must disrupt the infection.
I mean, I guess it still doesn't make sense. Like, does that imply the Geth, like, forgot? Or why can't they just show me what Aquarian looks like unmasked?
Data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago. It is still capable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the order.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Maybe it's not. That would make sense. Okay, like if they had explained it instead as this isn't a video, it's like a log file. You're just experiencing it as a video. You're just experiencing it as like an audio-visual sensation because of our interface. That would make sense. I would accept that. Oh, there.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle.
Why would the domestic Geth be simpler than the agricultural unit?
It is an efficient model.
Aww.
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold up.
Dies of cringe.
Legion, give me an update.
I assume they're coming in to boot me out.
We have restabilized. You must continue.
It's uploading older TikTok content to their servers.
They can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
Huh? Okay, I see. Reaper Geth learning how to spot a quote-unquote kidnapper, like a paranoid 40-something white woman with a tank. Yeah, like a white woman running over someone in the Walmart parking lot because she heard that the fucking human traffickers wear a certain kind of hat or some shit. And decided thought she was about to get trafficked because he was going to unlock his car that was next to hers.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper and target the multiple points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
I don't think that's ever happened, but there's a lot of incredibly silly, like, if X, then you're about to get trafficked shit. Did that not count? Oh, I need that one too. There's a couple cases of lady shoots Uber driver because they passed a place with a Spanish name, and clearly that meant she went over the border in Mexico. Oh my God. Yeah. In case it needed to be said, you are not at risk of being kidnapped into human trafficking in a Walmart parking lot in the middle of the day. That doesn't happen. That's not real. It's the medieval peasant mindset. If you see two red cars pass by and a guy with a Spurs hat coughs in your direction, he will be taken by the Sealy. Hey, nice tattoo. Thanks, I had it done so the human traffickers don't get me, as it makes me easier to recognize. Oh God, yeah, much to be said about how suburban white people live such safe, risk-free lives that they make up imaginary threats to their safety so they can imagine And also I also have to say, the idea of like white women being human trafficked into Mexico it's not just stupid, it's like actually offensive, because all of the human trafficking of women for like sexual slavery across the border, it's Mexican women being trafficked to the US for white men to purchase sex with. And it's like just this complete reversal of victim and offender. Also, Hetza.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection.
What did I miss? Oh, I didn't fully clear that.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the geth!
This is insane! We need the geth! You can't just destroy them for asking.
Time's up! Throw her into the
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
This is also weird because, like, if the Geth liked the Quarians who were friendly with them, then why did they kick all of the Quarians off the homeworld and not just the ones that were hostile to them? Yeah, I'm like of half a mind that true crime content should be banned outright because it is poison to the mind.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Okay, that's that gone. True crime is when you take a real crime that might actually have happened and make a deeply unpleasant and irresponsibly lurid documentary about it, yeah. If you weren't here for earlier in the conversation, we were joking about white ladies on TikTok convincing themselves that like they're about to be human trafficked because someone like looked at them wrong in the parking lot.
The creators declared martial law.
And come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
Podcast that calls its fan base murderinos?
This conflict exceeds creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then. Oh!
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
All right. Where do I go next? That way? Or is that where I came from? Oh, no, this way. Okay.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The outpost is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is time-stamped 290 years ago. It is the creator exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion. That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
Yeah, the footstep noise is very funny. Also, hi, bats.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Yeah, yeah, all the lists of like signs that someone you know might be a serial killer or whatever, which is an insane thing to suspect, by the way. By the way, a reminder, there are something like 20 active serial killers at a time active in North America. Estimated. There are hundreds of millions of people. You do not know a serial killer. Just do not worry about it. It's not going to happen. All the lists of signs someone might be a serial killer are just like, they're autistic.
We are ready to transport you.
You have vaguely unpleasant interactions with them. They talk with a lisp.
Something's happening to Geth.
Sometimes if they have some physical disability, yeah.
Stopped. We detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on Nexus servers. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the edit port. Disconnect from mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
It's especially insane because I'm gonna put it this way: there's a reason why almost every single serial killer is a white man from a wealthy background.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers.
Yeah, the root cause analysis podcasts are great. The true crime ones are like, actually should be illegal. You had a relative who was married to a serial killer and there were no signs. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So like, it's not like, I'm sure some people will take that out of context and interpret it as like white men are uniquely likely to be serial killers. But the reality is it is white men from wealthy backgrounds who are able to become serial killers because the cops don't care. The cops don't suspect them. They can be, gone at mysterious hours and no one asks questions. And why serial killers' victims are systemically people who are marginalized by society. Because it's people that the police exist to protect, hurting people that the police do not care about. That's what serial killers are. And that's why serial killers are almost uniquely an American phenomenon, that they so rarely happen in other countries. The LAPD had a code for those of no humans involved. You say the LAPD, it's every police department in America. They would mark cases where like a prostitute, like a sex worker was murdered as no humans involved. And then people wonder why serial killers get away with it for so long.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve
The only French serial killer that worked for a while was a cop working his own case? Yes. Yeah, that's also another thing people don't get, is like, people will doubt this, but like, look at the statistics on serial killers. Almost all of them are from the United States or Canada.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Because in societies that don't have nearly as much like internal class division as the US and Canada do, and by that I include like racist stuff, serial killers just don't get away with it. They kill one or two people and they get caught.
Ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance,
Oh my
please
God.
do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
And that's also the thing about true crime is they always present serial killers as these horrible psychopathic geniuses who are geniuses at evading law enforcement. And the reality is, no, they're not. Law enforcement just doesn't care.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said the life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Any tech we can recover gives us an edge against the Geth. If you care about our people.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
And when they do, they don't do that well. Yeah, the only case where a criminal was like actually a genius mastermind, it was Ted Kaczynski, right? Ted Kaczynski was crazy, the stuff he did. And the number of contingency plans he had. And all the steps he took to evade detection. At the same time, he instantly got caught the moment he published his manifesto because his brother saw the manifesto and was like, oh, this is exactly how Ted talks. Yeah, but then you have cases like, I think it was with Jeffrey Dahmer, where a teenage boy he was murdering escaped and went to the cops, and Jeffrey Dahmer showed up to the cops and told them not to worry because the teenage boy is his gay lover, and the cops gave the teenage boy back to Jeffrey Dahmer. Yeah, despite the protests of two women passing by. Serial killers exist because cops enable them. Anyways, while I leave you to think about all that, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Where a serial killer managed to convince the cops that the husband, father, the wife, and child he murders is the true culprit. Yeah, That's also really easy when the person you're trying to pin the crime on is not white. Well, who are you gonna call when you need someone to show up 6 hours late to tell you they can't do anything for you, yeah?
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Right, I keep forgetting to talk to fucking Ashley. See, here's the secret. Internal affairs doesn't exist to prosecute bad cops. Internal affairs exists to... Hi, Ashley. Why are you curled up on the floor? Okay. Anyways, internal affairs cops exist to, like, cover up for the bad cops. And it's why agencies for investigating the police need to be completely independent of the police. AI cops. Oh, no. Anyways.
Williams? Oh. What have we here?
Ma'am, I'm off duty. Your voice? Ma'am.
Oh, are you hungover?
So loud. Please, thank you.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I? Oh, my head. So heavy.
This bitch needs some water.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Maybe 40. I swear.
Look, I did
Give me 45 minutes. Shh.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
It's empty. Oh boy.
Hi, Penny TV. It is going well.
I don't recall receiving an invitation to your party, Williams.
I prefer embarrassing myself in private, ma'am.
Mission accomplished, Lieutenant.
No one likes sarcasm, Commander.
I do.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Ma'am.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor.
You're not gonna pick her up? You're not gonna put her on the couch? Wow, that's such a bitch move. Oh, she likes the floor, I guess. Well, really what you should do is get her some fucking water, because a major part of why hangovers happen is because you're dehydrated after you drink too much alcohol.
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, lose it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right.
Bro would not like Belatro.
Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy.
Oh my god.
And said to the Vanksher, I didn't know your barnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right.
This is reminding me of that Sumerian joke.
That was a good one.
That we have no idea what the meaning of was.
I just made it up. The joke is now on you.
Oh my god. Yeah, the one about a dog.
Anything.
Oh my god, Javik. I'm gonna go find it. I'm gonna go find that stupid Sumerian joke. That Sumerian joke. That we have no idea what it... Oh yeah, and it's a variant on the bar joke too. Yeah, a dog having entered an inn did not see anything, so he said, "Shall I open this?" That's the joke. We have no idea what's supposed to be funny. Okay, nice one. Yeah. Yeah, we have no idea what was supposed to be funny. We just know it's a joke that some Sumerian wrote down, and it's the earliest recorded example of a someone walks into a bar joke. No, but that doesn't make any sense. The, one explanation that, even vaguely makes sense is that it's a joke about how inn was also possibly a euphemism for brothel. And so the dog wanted to see what was going on behind closed doors or something? Other than that, they're just vague guesses. And it's probably not that explanation. There are reasons to doubt that explanation, but we have no idea what the joke is. No one knows. It's not like a puzzle I'm giving you where we know the answer and I'm just leaving it out. We just straight up don't know what the joke was.
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking, hope you don't mind. I was craving some of my abuela's huevos rancheros. Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work. Oh, if you see Ash anywhere, tell her I'll save her some. I'm thinking she might need a little nourishment after last night.
I don't think she's in any position to eat right now.
That's too bad. This is just what she needs. Not as good as my abuela's, but best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no?
Also, wait, it's not Sumerian. It's, no, it is Sumerian. I thought it was a different one, but yeah. It's Sumerian. Oh, I forgot to post my stream announcement on YouTube. I just noticed that, having alt-tabbed. Oops. The Akkadians will also have many like it? Yeah. Because you study the Akkadians, right, Crick? Or... both, okay.
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you?
With what? With what, Javik?
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vakarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all? You can't squeeze 0.34% out of it?
Negative.
Oh, he's so happy.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify. So, a virtual Geth reality, huh, Shepard? There are a lot of ways I can think of getting a few kicks in this universe. That's not one of them.
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vakarian.
I appreciate you.
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal.
People with only Akkadian names and bureaucratic documents in Sumerian? Yeah. Miniaturized armor capacitors. I'll take the shield for gen speed. I'll take power damage.
Has been updated.
Make German also depending on the mood, yeah.
At your private terminal.
From invalid extranet domain, Geth programs and hardware designation, Legion have requested Prime runtimes update. Shepard Commander on platform status, complying. Prime platforms housed in server numbers remain stationed on Rannoch. Well, I can read numbers well. I don't know why I said that. 02241145511 remain stationed on Rannoch. Creator forces prevent transfer of Prime platforms to Geth transport vessels. Cessation of Creator-Geth conflict required to assist Shepard Commander designated allies awaiting conflict status update. Why do I not have guns equipped? Excuse me? Did they forget to re-equip my guns after they unequipped them for that mission? So many first-timers do the submission, which is a pistol, yeah?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security.
One of the funny things about the Sumerians and Akkadians, as far as I remember, is that we know a whole lot about their economics and logistics generally, but we don't know a whole lot about their cultures, about their culture and a bunch of other stuff, because what they wrote down was mostly administrative documents, and that's like 99% of the tablets we have are administrative documents. They're not literature, they're not poems and stuff. They're administrative documents. They're spreadsheets, basically.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
There's a lot of other stuff?
Shame is
yeah.
an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
But also still an incomplete picture, yeah.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No, Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Aww. Honestly, that's probably going to be the case for our time too, thinking about the volume of writing and data that has been generated for business and industrial purposes versus like actual literature and stuff.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
Part of the reason why is because a lot of the Sumerian and Akkadian stuff was run as like a palace economy, where most goods pass through the ownership of the palace before being redistributed according to the palace's needs, rather than being bought and sold in a market. Yeah, Crick? We don't know that? I think that was the... I thought that was the, like, general understanding. We don't have proper estimation. Interesting. But anyways, is that kind of economic activity generated a whole lot of documentation? We can't actually confirm it. Okay.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the home world I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
All right. Oh my god, did you see Garrus? Just like climbing up on the rocks for some reason? And the throw again. Get fried. Oh, there's a bunch more over there.
Good work, Trent.
Okay. God, I love the double throw. It's so great. What was that? Oh my god! Look at that again! Oh my god! Oh my god, its arm is stuck! Oh, it's fixed. And it was like levitating the main body in the air. That was incredible.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level
on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Jet fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Oh. Yeah. That, by the way, is also why it is not a coincidence that the cultures we know the most about were desert or semi-arid cultures. In ancient times. Because stuff preserves better in a desert. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. The well-preserved Nabateans? Yeah. Yeah. Some for your estimation, yeah. Oh, he got yeeted so far getting hit by both of those.
We don't have that kind of time.
He's fine, probably. What the fuck? Why didn't my grenade explode? Oh my god, it rolled off the ledge. Well, I mean, that's actually how you'd want to design ledges on a military base. Just like bunkers have these little ditches around the edges of the rooms to catch grenades that get thrown in. Bunk instead of fake air vents? Do they still do that? I know it was a World War II thing. Geth plasma shotgun. I guess I should try that. This 3-barreled Geth weapon fires a miniature but potent cluster rounds of superconducting projectiles and has a longer range than standard shotguns. Oh, it travels.
We'll get through. What's your status?
Oh, it's a charge gun.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper code?
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Aw, Tally.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
Connors here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
How well does it work without charging? Apparently not at all. I know it does quite a bit of damage. Oh, does charging just make it more accurate? Or... Where are we going? Oh. Interesting.
I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Maybe I'll go there if I ever go to Paris, although I doubt I'll ever go to Paris. Because who the fuck goes to Paris? This is crazy, actually. Japanese people are about to get disillusioned. Yeah, this is actually really good. Wow, this is a crazy gun.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Okay. I think I've told this. I don't know if I've told this. I know I've told this story a bunch of times, but I'm not sure if I've told it on stream. Ow. Once I was making fun of, like, European food, and I made a joke about how, like, the Italians are the only Europeans with taste. And a French guy responded to me with, like, what about French cuisine? And I responded with French cuisine in air quotes. Also, I just made air quote symbols in real life despite not having hand tracking. It does run power, but whatever. Murder. And he got really mad at me. He got really mad at me for that. Most French cuisine isn't even a part of rabid nation building, but a consequence of Third Republic laws about political discourse? I don't know this story.
Permission to pursue. Granted. Good hunting, Ron.
Grab that ammo. Oh, hey. Leading to very long meals, talking to other people as to sidestep restrictions because it's a meal and not a meeting. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't know that, actually, and that's a really funny reason why French meals are so long.
Commander, we detect no more geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the geth connection to the old machines soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target.
What?
I recommend
oh.
you draw to a safe distance.
Oh. That's what I do, right?
Target locked.
Oh my god.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody get to the ship. Move!
I like how crowded the cockpit is. But I don't understand why it's a cockpit.
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
Given how geth work.
Your fleet might lend a hand.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Oh my god. What am I supposed to shoot?
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape.
Why the Reaper being a walker offends me that much, but it does.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledge.
I like how Garrus and Tally are just sitting back there.
Shepard to fleet. I'll pave the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target. Find us a target or we'll lose the fleet.
Nah, I'd win. I like how small the Reaper laser is here for some reason. Oh, I died. I didn't realize it was swinging towards me. From a weird angle. Woo! What? It feels like it swings way more than it should. And that the timing on dodging it is weird. There doesn't seem that there's like, okay, the timing on that is so weird. What? Do I need to like look down at the laser? There we go. Next one's gonna be the last one, isn't it? Oh my god. Ship's staying right there, yeah?
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
Yes, it is. It's actually no, I can't comprehend it because it's very stupid.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your...
Where did you get that, Shepard, though?
Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Keela.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
Collaborate on
What are
the
you suggesting?
Yields the reason the rich state, like all the others, is that
With
army
the old
officers
machine
in
death,
particular are
we
not
could
allowed to
upload
vote
them
or
to
take
all
political
Geth
decisions.
without
Yeah.
sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true
Remember what I said about how, like, the themes of Mass Effect 2 with the Geth and not and refusing to allow others' technology to define them?
Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order.
Fuck off, Garel!
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Legion piloting the invisible car.
All ships. This is Commander Shepard. The Reaper.
Someone snooze the
is
ads,
dead.
please.
Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you.
Okay.
Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reaper.
I had to do it myself. I need to give more people moderator privileges.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please, kill us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Aww.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required.
Yeah, like me driving.
Go to them. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they were too lazy to write Legion surviving as a squad mate, so he dies no matter what.
The answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. Kira-sanai.
Most of what made them special, yes. The Geth are extremely poorly written in this game, compared to ME2.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth. And
What they that's so stupid, I know.
As with ours, of course.
It makes no fucking sense.
Possible settlement sites.
The southern continent, had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
It is so stupid. It makes no fucking sense at all.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market.
Just the man, someone managed to fumble the guest themes and mechanics so hard. Yes.
I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I thought your people needed you.
What do I know about negotiating with AIs?
You and Edie seem to get along.
My people need me out there. Sooner or later, the Reapers will come for Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Just saying, these just remind me of how wasted he was.
Without our suits completely, but right now. Right now, I have this.
But they're not going to show us her face because they were too lazy to model one. Ow.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
Had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may
Thank you for that, Vets. Yeah. I Want to Be a Real Boy is such a trite story. And that's what they do with all the AIs in Mass Effect 3, and it's terrible.
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Admiral Hackett. Okay.
Commander, something on your mind?
Oh.
Nothing more.
And Shepard, I thought you might like to know
Oh.
I've got word on your mother.
Oh?
She's alive and well and promoted to Rear Admiral. She's helping us plan logistics for the Crucible.
Oh.
Thank you, sir. That's a relief to hear.
I figured having another Shepard around couldn't hurt, and she's damn proud of what you're doing out there. Hack it out.
Aww. Yeah, it's incredibly stupid because MA2's story was about how the Geth were fundamentally different from organics and how this wasn't a bad thing or an undesirable thing. Well, they're still grubs, yeah. Interesting. This seems like a bug. Why is that here? The rewriting the Geth Heretics bit in the Korean one. I almost said Korean instead of Korean. What the fuck is up with my brain tonight?
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher mart helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we can beat them.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, it hurts Korean forces. It should have, like, been clearer then. Want to join Adams in engineering? Okay. From Shala Ron Vossaranok. Commander, with assistance from the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We have focused most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance and support for the Turian fleet, while the Geth harass the Reapers. Even with our newfound peace, it seems foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in closer proximity. I understand from Admiral Zen that the Crucible project continues well, though Zen herself seems dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she is also brilliant. Hopefully she will find some way to improve its functionality. I would never have believed you would talk Han down, Commander. Aw.
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just... enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
That's what you call the fight-or-flight response.
I wanted Earth saved, but I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, trainer.
Yeah.
I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
I'm gonna talk to Joker. It's been a while.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. So a Prothean, a real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing. Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion. Before it sacrificed itself. Legion refers
Fuck
to itself
off.
as I instead of
I hate this.
we.
I hate this. I hate this.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized.
Fuck off.
In its last moments. It was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
Yeah, because all intelligence is naturally desired to be exactly like a human, right?
Take Earth. I guess we'll owe that to him. Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
I'm getting a call.
Destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires thresher maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers, but I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
Oh, shit. Okay. So, apparently there is food ready. I am going to go grab some food. I will be back. I will eat the food while talking to squad mates after this latest priority mission because they're all going to have dialogue. I'll be right back. I have returned with pasta.
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations.
That's not true.
My purpose is
That's
not so
ideological.
clear. The other successful synthetic life forms
That's
are
not science
examined
or
for
objective.
comparison
It's
of the
ideological.
Geth and the Reapers.
It's true that evolution optimizes for that, but the notion that it constitutes a purpose or meaning of life is 100% ideological and not grounded in any scientific understanding.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do. Good deeds we accomplish. Love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Commander?
It's on your mind, Edie.
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor, don't ask them.
I'll program myself to be a caring Tradway. God, this is so bad. All this philosophy is terrible. "50% robot and 50% mother." All the philosophy in this game is so ass. Alright, Ashley's on the other side.
Impressed you got those two groups together. We'll see how long the peace lasts.
It's good that the characters are good, because all the philosophy in this game that it tries to have like philosophical reflections on is just ass.
Another Reaper
It's
gone,
so dumb.
And peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends.
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett. Feel free to look around.
The actual answer, citizens? Yeah. At their allied assistance and ask for a status. I'm not complaining they saved my crew, but I'm never living down having to apologize to Geth for shooting one of its damn lights off. Hi, Jason. But yeah, it's not just the Geth that suck. I'm realizing that like every philosophical posture this game takes is the like dumbest, most ill-informed shit ever. Like this is like high schooler philosophy. This has never actually read a book on philosophy.
Please enjoy your day.
Video games.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
You don't need to.
Not how I
Well, yeah, the
imagined
philosophy
that
here
would
is just individualism
Next, you'll be
good.
telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint.
Yeah, the philosophy here is just individualism good. And it's not even like... And it's like not even any deeper than that. It's not that I disagree with individualism good, even though I do kind of disagree with it. It's that there's just nothing else to it. It's just saying individualism is good. Because reasons.
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical...
Oh, I forgot about that.
...with the Citadel refugees. Speak to Tact.
It's not because liberalism. There's like, you could do a very liberal philosophy and I'd still say it's interesting. But despite not being like a liberal, ideologically I'm a Marxist. In case you didn't know already. As much as I don't talk about Marx on stream because it's not my focus. It's that, like, it's not a well-articulated or interesting or deep liberal philosophy. It's just, it is the philosophy of a liberal who is a liberal because they have not seriously examined their philosophical priors at any point in their life and are just regurgitating what they have passively absorbed from society. Such as, individualism is good because it is good.
Another Reaper has died. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have broken. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks.
It's not even the status quo juice, because I'd be down for like a well-articulated philosophy of why the status quo is good, and I could have fun at least critiquing that. But it's not well-articulated, and there's no complexity to it. It's just assuming the audience starts from the standpoint of individualism good, and then it tells them, yeah, individualism good. And there's nothing else to it. As I say, it's not the liberalism I'm critiquing. It's just that it's just shallow. It's just shallow and uninteresting.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how
Oh my
long I was with
god.
you.
That's a bird.
Those FBA couplings you got us are still holding up.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The
There's
Geth
one
are
fight and sick. Yeah.
helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
Huh.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
What big RPGs handle philosophy in a more interesting way? Most of the famous ones. I'm gonna be real. Like, this is one of the worst ones, actually. Including worse than the other Mass Effect games. Actually, yeah, that's the answer. What big RPGs handle philosophy in a more interesting way? The other Mass Effect games.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore.
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
Aw.
I can't believe my people are working with the Geth.
Again, it's lucky this game's characters are really good. Like, the character writing in this one is still really strong.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Yeah, but here's the thing. I'm not saying the philosophy in all of the Mass Effect trilogy is bad. I'm saying the philosophy in this specific game.
Tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
Because I was talking about how, because like Mass Effect 2 inspired, when we were doing the Geth, we were talking to Legion, I was talking about how interesting everything he was saying is, how philosophically interesting it is.
Like that, who needs to move?
And then all the interesting stuff is stripped out in this game.
Stick with the old M29 Grizzly.
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Oh, that's a good one.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener.
So is he inserting that Vega's the bottom?
But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours?
Well, yeah, that's the joke. Well, the joke generally is that he would like bears if he was
busy.
gay, but
Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
If you put it that way, how can I say no?
You can't.
Mm-hmm. Vega does come across as that kind of very masculine gay guy.
I can't believe you got the Geth and Quarians to play nice. You should get a medal for that alone. It looks like we just need to get the Asari on board, and we can finally focus on the Reapers. But I don't suppose it'll be as easy as all that.
Nothing ever is.
One step at a time, I guess.
Hey there.
Has he essentially forcing mandatory vacation time at the Citadel under threat of pulling rank? Oh my god.
Commander?
So I guess we go back to the Citadel now. What's this about fuel reactors? Hold on. Oh, it's an N7 mission. I guess I'll do it. And I have finished my spaghetti. This Garden World's claim to military fame it's that. It's that. I have not gone back to do Leviathan yet. I know, I'm just pointing it out. This Garden World's claim to military fame it's that. It was assaulted repeatedly during the Krogan rebellions, but never occupied by more than token forces. The Asari cut off the Krogan supply line at the Citadel Relay and drove the invaders out. Today, antimatter generators on the surface and in orbit stations provide fuel for military starships throughout Asari space. The matriarchs defending the planet today have vowed to maintain Psione's legacy. The pledge will fall to no enemy, organic or synthetic. Whoa, what was that?
During a sorry fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
For a second there, I loaded into like empty space, but with the shuttle in front of me. That was very strange.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Why is his mouth not moving?
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Carry on.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed. We need a radiation workaround, soldier. Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain. Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Oh, I just die. I thought I would have to run through it while taking damage, but no, I just die instantly.
Reactor 2, Captain. Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
What? Oh.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
Even the bodies are gone.
Actually thankful for that.
Just stay sharp, people.
The smell that kills you, yeah?
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Okay.
Fuel rods.
Harvested. Otherwise, this whole place would be raided. Yeah.
Power is restored. System ready. Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
So this is the one in 7 mission where they had like some amount of narrative. Whoa, what? It's a husk in armor? I've never seen that before.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here. Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it.
The barrier engine? I understood, yeah.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
I understood that. Oh! Oh, right. I remember the thing I asked, but I was confused because it wasn't highlighted or anything or interactable in any way. That's why I was confused. And I hadn't learned to, like, recognize how barrier engines actually look other than being highlighted.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
They're using a lot of technobabble here associated with the nuclear reactors that doesn't make any sense for an antimatter production facility. I get shot from above? What was that? Garrus, please. Thank you. Try you. Oh, they dropped down. Okay. I'm like, it's gonna fail to come down. Especially because there's a limit on the number of enemies that can exist at once, right? What am I supposed to be doing here again? Just fighting off the waves? Oh, right.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming. Roger that. Garrus, I'm counting on you.
On my way.
Oh, fuck. Come on, get fried. Bitch. There are objects in front of my screen, in front of my ammo counter, I just noticed. I actually shoved them there. When I set my plate aside, when I finished dinner. What the fuck? That was so weird. It's a haphazard version of the multiplayer map where periodically a player can vent this reactor space. Uh-huh. Interesting.
Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Restart is complete. Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt. Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Can lead to some accidental burning, e.g. playing as a Geth versus Geth enemies. That's interesting.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
Oh my god, did you see that sudden transition?
Hack it out.
Helium-3 is used to power the vast majority of commercial starships. Chemical engineers in Psionia added experimental mixtures of compounds to the gas. Wait, but wasn't it an antimatter reactor? What were you... This doesn't make any sense! What? Were they using an antimatter reactor to produce HE3? I'm sorry, but HE3 is naturally occurring and antimatter isn't. And also, you can't just use HE3. It's deuterium plus HE3. I'm so confused what that was about then. So are the writers, Vivi? And there's a Cerberus fighter base. See you, Jen Boob. Hope you make it back. Oh shit, it's Noveria? Noveria is a small, frozen terrestrial world barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Noveria Development Corporation, who lease out labs for research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. The war has brought significant attention to this otherwise obscure planet. Noveria is home to some of the most advanced research in the galaxy, a sure magnet for Cerberus interest. Further, Noveria's mass relay is the stop between the humans' Exodus cluster and the beginning of Solarian space. It is a safe bet that the Solarians will defend their borders to the utmost. Man, I've almost fully leveled up everything.
Commander,
no, the funny thing is, the words in there weren't technobabble, but they bore no relation to each other.
their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault.
It makes like a certain level of sense, which makes it all the more baffling.
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops.
Like, sure, if it was just a bunch of sciencey sounding words in there thrown in as technobabble, but instead it's like a very stupid thing that makes sense, but it's very stupid. Because it seems like, because it's not like it's random bullshit. It seems like they're like using antimatter to produce helium-3 for special starship fuel. And I'm like, what? Also, I should get Chet's opinion on this. Is it the best time to advance Leviathan before going back to the Citadel, or? By I mean going back to like the main section of the Citadel. Well, because like the main story stuff in the Citadel is separate from the ones for Leviathan, right? Okay, so does it matter? Because we are at the point in the story where I think all the Reaper enemies have been introduced.
So far, so good, Shepard.
Looks like we found the control center.
But I find it insanely funny that you're using, that the idea that they're using antimatter, the most energy-dense fuel in existence, that it does not exist naturally, to power the production of helium-3, a much less energy-dense fuel that does exist naturally, that you can just get from gas giants? Yes, exactly. That's what I thought it was at first, and I was like, "Oh, hey, that's clever." But then no, it's the other way around, and it makes no sense. And I'm so confused.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
Garrus, make it quick.
On it.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed.
Where's all the antimatter hiding?
Retreat to minimum safe distance.
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
It's not so much that it exists in trace amounts. It's that certain electromagnetic interactions will create antimatter in very small amounts, and it'll annihilate shortly after, but there are antimatters. Yeah, but there is antimatter. Yeah, it doesn't exist long. Also, it's not lots. It's still very small amounts. It's still incredibly small amounts. As I recall, the amount of annual antimatter production by Jupiter's magnetic field is something like 10 to the negative 12 grams. What reason is there for being all antimatter, no antimatter? I'm not a physicist.
Shepard, it takes 2 to authorize shutdown.
There's a Nobel Prize if you can answer that one? Yeah.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
I'm tracking large-scale deployment to the landing pad, Shepard.
And that's where we need to go.
Yeah, that's like actually an unanswered question, I think. It's all hiding somewhere. As I recall, there's different theories. And I don't know what any of those theories are because I've never cared to learn. It hasn't been a physics question that interested me. And I'm not a physicist, so I don't have to know.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear, signaling the strike force. Wait, scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Shepard, look out!
Give it everything you got.
Woo!
Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
Any civilization that can create antimatter at industrial quantities is... Well, industrial quantities of antimatter is not very large amounts. To get good use out of it.
Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Used to be extremely popular because there's a corner the squad could easily defend. Interesting. I think I will visit the Citadel, not only just because of all the interactions with squad mates, but also because I want to buy some guns. Very American of you. Oh, the personal apartment. I guess. It's for the Citadel DLC, or...
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard.
Admiral, how you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge.
Is this the one where Kai Lang stole the cereal and pissed in the houseplant?
Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard. You never asked me about this, but my wife just called. My ex-wife.
Huh.
Nobody likes to talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships. She wasn't military. She couldn't handle it. But it's not even about military and non-military, damn it. It's space flight. Space flight. Finding the mass relays, miracles of engineering. Human imagination rising to meet our desires. We pay a price for that curiosity, that drive. Our relationships suffer. People we love suffer. But that's reality. And it's worth the cost. I must have thought it was. I guess I still do.
Aww.
You just have to hope you made the right choices.
Some model of the Normandy on the table. This living memory. Wasn't it like 30 years ago? It's like unreasonably recent.
What was I talking about? Early days, right? People ask why I joined the military.
Wow, there are a lot of these notes for Anderson biography that I'm probably not going to listen to. I like you, Anderson, but you're not that interesting that I want to listen to audio logs about your backstory.
People ask why I joined the military. Everyone talks about honor, duty, sure. But that's never the whole truth. It's
But the game is written as if it's been 100 plus years, yeah.
I joined because of a dog. Yeah, a dog. This patchy, mean son of a bitch that used to bark at me every day on my way to school. He'd snarl and I'd start running. Scared the hell out of me. I was just a kid. I remember being in a bad mood one morning. Angry, I can't recall why. When that dog started in on me, I snapped. Started barking right back. We both kept at it until we had nothing left. Dog never bothered me.
What the fuck?
Why did I join the military? Sometimes you just gotta howl to make things right.
Character moment, yeah. I know it's a weird thing to do, but it's like a weird story. Someone would one of your friends would tell you, and you'd be like, "What the fuck is up with you, man?" It's good, but I'm still like, "What the fuck?" Oh my god, I can customize the apartment. I love these walls. If I had like a rich person apartment, I would get one of these walls. They gotta be expensive as fuck though.
You asked me to talk about the SSV Normandy. The Normandy SR-1. As commander of the Tokyo, I was consulted on the Normandy's design and on board for her initial training exercises. The average person probably doesn't know that the Normandy was a joint...
Isn't it 2136?
Acting CO, Eli Xander, was no diplomat. She ran out of patience with Taurian posturing and politicking during construction. The chief architect of the Drive Corps, Octavio Tatum,
2186, okay.
Taurian engineers were in the CIC for final training exercises. Tempers flared when Xander pushed the limits of the stealth system.
2149 is when they found the relay, okay.
IES, well past what Tatum was comfortable with. I tried to calm the situation, but it still ended with the Taurian scientist in shackles and a human Taurian fistfight at Korra's den later. Funny now, when I first laid eyes on the Normandy, she was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Day after that training run, Admiral Wright found me on the bridge. She's yours, he said. Can't trust her to Xander. Send me a list of crew from the Tokyo you'd like, and prep for your first mission. Short command, thanks to Sarah. Still, one of the highlights of a long career.
They should have made it in the year 7500 since the foundation of Eridu and have everyone have seen married in Akkadian names. That is sci-fi that is underrated, that you don't have nearly as much of nowadays. I feel like that there should be way more of is sci-fi that's like about culture having like changed a shit ton. Which is, by the way, you should check out on my Discord server the writing I have done for my own hard sci-fi setting, Daylight Stars, because it is like that. Daylight Stars is very weird. You should read the shit I wrote on how Elysian families work, because they're whack. Divine, you have your weird fucking frog. Anyways, because like, and the distinctions of like different types of inheritance and shit because of like people who are clones versus people who are genetic progeny of house members and so on. Oh, neat. This is a neat cutscene. Oh my god.
Ah, Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
That cutscene was really well made, actually. Like, better than most of the cutscenes in this game.
Good evening. Would the lady care for a drink?
Maybe later. I'm meeting a friend.
Very good. Enjoy your evening.
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside?
Authentic French sushi, yeah?
But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is park her and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
But I'm terrified to imagine French-Japanese fusion cuisine.
Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
Wait, why is that accurate, though? Yeah, why is that accurate, though? That's an accurate stereotype.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human Spectre. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
What?
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Lion's business. Commander, this is urgent!
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Yeah, I think she's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Her eyes are really bugging out.
Targeting me? What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guess without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Hang on, Brooks. Take a breath. From the top, what do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Hello?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by random acts of violence.
So what, they just let these people walk up in military gear? Also, wow, a mercenary group that wears different armor than the standard mercenary armor everyone wears in Mass Effect.
Hey.
I'm literally a Spectre, though.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew, got it. bait.
Wait, I used my biotic powers for once?
You used me as bait. Did you see that? Save your citadel.
Brooks! Hang on!
Ooh, that guy just folded. This pistol is fortunately utterly busted. Yeah, I saw.
Brooks, stay down!
Armor and shield. Thank you, email to Miranda for shoving armor and shield generators in your insides.
Commander!
Oh, damn. Oh, that reminds me. Probably should have done Miranda's quest before this, right? It breaks into segments? Okay. Thank God I'm a cyborg.
Commander, I found a secure terminal. Are you okay down there?
Yep. Feeling good. Brooks, you got hit.
I know. I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And no, everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
All the cutscenes in this are really good, actually. And these environments are really cool.
Hey, be careful!
This area is unsafe.
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area.
Whoa!
No food, no laundry. Ah, it's a sky car lot. Station Motors.
That was a weird
Get a
bug.
shuttle up there. I'll find a way across.
What was that? I like clicked the zoom in button like that while it was telling me to look at that, and it put the camera outside the level.
It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know, but they really don't seem to like you.
Yeah,
Who the fuck is this dude?
Don't mind me.
He's like, okay, I don't care. About the woman with shields active running through with their gun out.
Open the door. Is servers attack? Oh my god. I need to get to my shop. Temporary travel restrictions apply.
Interesting. For a second, I thought those on the wall were condoms. I don't know why. Well, that didn't work. Just saw me around the corner cover. And yeah, this gun is busted. What the fuck?
fine. Might need a little backup.
Thank the goddess. Joker explained what happened. I'm on foot, but should reach you soon. Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecure channel, and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger.
Do not make anything that tastes like Krogan, and certainly not BBQ Asari. That is not the sort of business we do. Please restrict your orders to what's in the official catalog.
Hang on. Joker mentioned staff analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
This gun is so busted. What the fuck?
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
I will attempt to register surprise.
Oh my god. Why are these environments so much cooler than everything else on the Citadel? What the fuck? Festus, I know you're licking the fruit when I'm not around. Stop that, seriously.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override it.
Oh, there.
Damn it!
Shepard, what are you doing? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
I'm detecting multiple alarms across the wards. What's the situation?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
I see. Did you sustain cranial damage in the fall, Commander?
Oh my god, 80.
Shepard, Brooks sent me the nav point for the Skycar lot. I'll meet you there.
Good.
What do we know about these mercenaries?
They have guns and don't like me.
That's not helpful. Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
Hey, they called me.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh. Fuck off. Right, I have melee.
Don't shoot! I'm with the science team!
Okay. Been going pretty well. Shasta, darling, look, here's the deal. You can't say stuff like that to Giala. She will freak out. I swear to you, her blue head will prop right off. I doubt her dad was a Vorcha. Sort of doubt it. Oh my god.
I can't believe Shepard got past the walkway.
And this mission is super well paced, too. This is like... I don't know, I just feel like this is a dramatic upstep in quality from most of the rest of the game. I feel spoiled. Oh, come on.
Commander, there's a C-Sec shuttle inbound if you can get to the Skycar lot.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
Did she forget? Did she forget? Citadel.
Having a bad day, Shepard?
You could say that.
Landing pad is over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
I like your outfit. Control panel, right.
This is my normal uniform, though. What?
I heard you fell through a fish tank.
And yes, she is.
A shame. I quite liked that restaurant.
We'll talk about it later.
Oh, cars. It forced you into fancy outfit? Oh, okay. That would make more sense, yes. Yeah, those blurbs are good. Although I just kind of skipped over them.
Stand back.
Okay, tell she's your wife.
One moment. Hello. Could you please open the gate?
This Cybertruck assembled by slaves free typing in Fiji water.
Please leave.
Well, I could have done that.
This is a shift in tone from the rest of the reaction comedy. Well, it's clear BioWare is better at writing this than they are at writing drama. I'll just say that. Wait, does he have a Geth gun? Oh my god, it's Rex! Yeah, Rex!
Rex? What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion. We got a way out of here.
Rex, I'm a professional.
Oh my god, and he's my squad mate again.
No.
That's not a yes.
It's not a no.
Commander!
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Good to be back. Yeah.
Well, it depends on where the writers are from, because like the thing about saying a studio is good at a thing is like, do they actually have the same staff as when they were doing that?
A little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Great place to fight in. Lots to destroy.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
But meanwhile, the reason why Nintendo games are consistently good is because they actually retain talent, unlike every Western game studio. All the time, very not Western Sony's throwing out the window is true. Also, Squeenix. Wait, where am I going? Where though? Out here? Oh. And it's funny because I bet a bunch of execs in the video game industry are like, what's Nintendo's secret sauce? And the answer is talent retention. And they're like, no, but that's not a quick trick. I can't implement that in a month. I need a quick trick.
Who were those mercenaries? They were heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns and grenades and those drone things.
It's all right. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with C-Sec.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it's a huge risk.
Okay. For now, we run this ourselves.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a lot to do.
I got shot. I got Medigel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol!
Well, yes, that did happen.
I mean, who does that? Well, you, I guess. But besides you. They said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Do I seem
She is kind of sus. But it's unclear how much that is just nervousness.
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Okay, let's figure out who they are and shut them down. Ideas?
Maybe. That pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
Nor have I. Let me see if I can dig something up.
Well, you can try, but I should warn you, I haven't found anything yet, and I've been digging pretty deep.
She doesn't know she's talking to the Shadow Broker.
Glyph.
Collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Thanks.
All right, the hour's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
Glad Liara's on this. If anybody can sift through a mountain of boring stuff to find that one critical clue, it's her.
Oh my god.
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the fish through the window. I knew they'd never let me inside, but I think to myself, someday, when I've proven my worth to the galaxy, I'll go there for dinner.
Oh, I need to change that
And
message
then
too.
You broke their floor.
Do they even have food you can eat there?
Not the point, Shepard.
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? I had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. More of a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market?
Oh my god.
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
Okay.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you? On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window.
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before. I still got it.
You do, Rex. You're my favorite grandpa.
In my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer.
Javik's bad jokes are like have like a charm to them. Oh my god, it's a jacuzzi. I didn't even realize when I saw that the first time. Ooh, interesting. This is Anderson's shag pad. You inherited the shag pad? It's quite long? Okay.
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
I'm gonna have to write a report about getting shot. I hear those are really complicated. It's faster if you make a template.
I think maybe you get shot too much.
Oh, that's a good one.
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush okay. None of us saw that coming. But lesson learned. Never have dinner with Joker. It won't end well.
That's such a Shepard moment, too.
Decorated soldiers, Admiral David Anderson. He was kind enough to answer my questions and talk about his career. Today, the Admiral is on Earth, leading the defense of our home against the Reapers. We have no communication with him or any soldiers on Earth, but we can't forget what they're doing for us. Tonight's show is dedicated to all of the soldiers out there.
Hi, Viria. Thank you.
Admiral Anderson, today marks the 30th anniversary of the N7 program. Can you describe your first day of training in this now famous program?
The Interplanetary Combative Training Program is all business from day one.
It's going pretty well. We're doing Citadel DLC.
We're given basic gear, then separated and stranded on an asteroid with no nav data. The test ends when the last person runs out of oxygen.
Sounds daunting. What happens to the ones who run out of air first?
Out of the program. The best N7s can survive alone, but work together to survive even longer.
That's very impressive, Admiral. Deep space survival training. That has to be so difficult. All of it would take such strength of character. Well, just plain strength. But then you seem like a strong person.
I'm sorry. Is there a question in there?
Well, does the program make the man, or do you think you were born for this?
It's a
Oh my god.
Every soldier reaches a
I want Tally to sit in my Dell.
more than once. When they are asked to give more than they ever thought they could, that moment is the test. I've seen men and women, almost sure to fail, persevere long past the point of breaking. That experience changes them. Others with all the gifts and abilities, fail in that moment. Sometimes they pick themselves up and carry on. Sometimes they're just done.
What about you?
Turn over an imperfect handoff to Savage Legion, yeah.
I've had a few, none of which I'd like to share. But I think the toughest tests are still ahead of me.
What makes you say that?
Call it a hunch.
Soldier's intuition?
Something like that.
Do you trust your intuition? I mean, do you follow your heart over your mind?
It depends on the day. No, I suppose if I were to be honest, I do trust my instincts. The problem is, war isn't orderly. And the enemy is never predictable. Even the most experienced veteran.
Doll's nesting a little bit, and a fellow I follow is being like, don't worry everyone, it's not a Gooner game.
And there's more than I'd like to admit. Your instincts are the only thing keeping you alive.
You displays horrific weapons of war who collect doll parts to avoid yourself from your fallen foes. Oh my god.
Soldiers are only as good as their leader. Isn't that true?
Yeah. A good leader can make an okay squad great. A bad leader, well, war tends to make examples of them.
What makes a good leader then?
A good leader is someone who values the life of his men over the success of the mission, but understands that sometimes the cost of failing a mission is higher than the cost of losing those men.
That's a terrible line to have to walk.
Yes, it is. But war is a terrible thing.
Thank you for your time, Admiral.
T-Rex, oh my god! Thank you! Hi!
Take a more personal look at Admiral Anderson's life. It wasn't finished when the Reapers invaded. We can only hope that the Admiral
Hi, T-Rex! Hi, everyone! Hi, my name is Doc Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber. I like streaming horror games. I like streaming horror games, RPGs, and strategy games, but really any game that gives me an excuse to ramble about science on stream because I'm also a scientist in real life. I study the field of bioinformatics, which is the study of biomolecular data through the lens of computational analysis. We're here playing Mass Effect 3, and particularly the Citadel DLC, which we're like halfway into the first part of. What's your favorite spot on the Citadel to get jerk? Let's talk to Liara.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call
So,
the meeting?
T, how was Marathon? Because I knew you were trying out the Marathon Alpha today. I also signed up, but I haven't gotten an invite yet.
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen.
I haven't heard of Soulframe.
I don't want it showing up on the nightly.
Oh, is that the new fantasy game from the creators of Warframe?
Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that.
I'll check that out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat-6. As most of you know, Cat-6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data,
Sells actually
Solarian
Ethernet
intelligence,
cable.
and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
No, but the truth is boring.
Oh, that's a good one, Liara.
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to us.
That would take some extremely smooth talking. If he sees you, he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge. The casino has a panic room. Chances are he'll have gone to ground there. EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear, or worse. If his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk.
Oh my god. She's traumatized by getting shot.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening.
Which, like, yeah, of course she would.
To assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout.
How am I
of the
doing? I'm
building.
doing pretty good, Blue Dragon.
Score. So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Too convenient. There's gonna be alarms all over that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. How many snacks of roast Farron leg?
Oh my god, Rex.
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be...
Everyone looks at Tally!
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op-Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right, you're in.
What? No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
That's the plan, Brooks. Get whatever you need and be ready.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Oh my god, I have her as a squad mate? Wait, is that the trashy dress? Oh no!
You're looking lovely tonight.
Dressed to kill?
Hopefully not.
Oh my god, it is! No! It put me in the easy access dress! No!
Khan has a lot of surveillance set up.
Oh my god!
If you want to look normal.
Okay, Liara.
Oh my god, it put me in the easy access dress! Oh, it's Chekhov's gun! I made fun of this dress like a whole game ago! Someone is having fun after this casino, yeah? Oh my god, the zipper is so trashy. Liara picked it out. It had the last laugh. So what were you guys talking about, Gooner Games? Oh my god, I'm losing it.
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft.
Oh fuck.
Can you meet me?
Wait, does every squad mate you pick have like unique formal outfits? Because that would be neat to see.
What do you have?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Thessian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually
Diaveria?
mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
Neat.
No, I'm not running for Citadel Council. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to terra firma or Cerberus or worse.
Oh?
The ward needs refugee facilities. It needs security, it needs jobs, it needs everything. And hopefully, with a friend like Elijah Khan backing me, I can make it happen.
Attention, bets are locked. Attention, all bets are locked. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
Huh. I'm gonna shoot something clever. Or how does this work? Wait.
Live feed. Baron race starts soon.
Tuna fish dog chase like chicken. Tuchonkan princess optimistically will win.
Our last race saw over 25,000 credits in winnings. This Baron has the heart of a thresher. Head by a head. A neck. A nose. Tastes like chicken wins.
Oh, neat, Jason. How do I back out?
Faltering early.
Shepherd gambling addiction trap.
Tuna fish dog wins. Get your bets in. 5 minutes.
Okay, finally let me leave. Okay. Oh no, not Velatro.
Come on, Tiger Bite. Bring it home.
Get a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at a shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on him?
Enough to pay for my kids' tuition.
That sounds like a very bad reason to be gambling.
So push my tour of the camp from 1 o'clock to 3, move the 3 to 5, and we'll find 10 minutes to eat something.
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
Commander? I'm upstairs.
No, seriously. Have you ever tried to chase an ambulance? In a sky car, it's about the most dangerous thing you can do.
Upstairs. Whenever you're ready.
You know, I respect the first guy who he's just fine. But you're gonna love the guy who said, effing up with him. That's gonna be our guest.
Also, you know this isn't a casino because it has windows. This isn't a real casino because it's got windows.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate. We'll have to bypass it.
Use this. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction.
That sort of
box,
design got
splice it,
reworked?
and disable the alarm.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
The lens is working.
Good.
Yeah, casinos don't have windows or clocks to try and prevent you from having any sense of the amount of time that is passing.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera.
Hi, DJ Brinny.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it.
In the face of overwhelming odds, I'm left with only one option.
The splice is in.
They've been tested near casinos and found wanting? Yeah. Oh.
In we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
Shepard still cannot dance.
No! I'm with the science team!
Oh, thank for the bits!
Drinks are complimentary tonight, man. Evening.
What's popular tonight?
Well, some adventurous souls are trying the mind fish. It's what Hanar like to do instead of alcohol.
Huh. I guess since they're mostly water, the dehydration would be bad.
Right. So there's this fish with hallucinogenic skin oil. Gets Hanar buzzed right up.
What happens if humans eat it?
Way more potent. And it releases into our system slowly. Best to clear your schedule for the entire weekend. Drinks are complimentary.
Wait, so what do I do now? Just mingle with people?
Enjoying the party?
Young people party. I drink. Tonight it's Rincall on the Rock.
That stuff can put you down for the count.
I just lost a staggering amount of income. This puts things in perspective.
You need a few credits for a ride home.
Oh, I didn't hear what Brooks had to say. So I guess I gotta distract the guard?
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the ladies' room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games biotically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, ma'am. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
Then I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
Okay. Interesting.
Why, hello, love. Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
I feel so bad for the humans. If you need a place to stay or anything, you just let me know.
I have a place to stay now.
What?
Thanks.
Oh, refugees, yeah.
Nothing before that? How brave of you to endure, dear.
Oh, fucking God!
The humans are so resilient. Like that phrase of theirs, stiff one in the lips.
Stiff upper.
lip. Right, of course. What did I say?
Chaser, yeah? Actually, I don't know how this works. Fuck. Oh, I see. A stiff one in the lips. I got one of those for Vivi. Oh my God.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay. Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
Okay.
Follow the red wiring.
Oh, we saw that over here, right? Yeah.
I'm
I
at a
can
junction.
distract him.
There's a
Tell me
camera in
when.
the guard. The camera saw me.
Okay. No problem. Maybe if you mingle and look casual?
Oh, I see.
Rios.
Shepard, mingle.
I feel like I should know that name.
I did a little acting. Then in the 70s during the Blitz, I was named Goodwill Ambassador for Refugees.
So I guess this kind of thing doesn't really impress you.
Me? No. For the people who can get clothes because you bought a ticket? Much different story.
Aw.
I saw a pickpocket working the crowd upstairs.
Just a second, ma'am. I'll contact the surveillance desk. Point him out to me. Have a good night, ma'am.
Brooks, try it now.
Checking the pressure pad. No alarms. Looks good.
This is
Follow
interesting,
the red
actually.
wiring.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of 2 guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there. We've got this.
I bring greetings from the consort Shaira. She instructed me to schedule a session with you.
I'm at the storage room, great. Time to hit the lock.
Okay.
Careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must install him before he reaches Brooks.
Okay.
Hey!
Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage.
They didn't really have dialogue there, did they?
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You've got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
Shepard isn't very good at this.
What's your connection to Khan exactly?
He's a campaign contributor.
Uh-huh. You may want to do a background check on him.
He's dirty?
Like you can't imagine.
Oh, not again.
Oh, that's good.
So these hollows aren't just hollows, right? Real Varen are racing somewhere.
Oh yeah. They set up a trap. Our pups eat. They bark. They need cleaning up.
What's a pro racer eat?
A special diet based on what they get in the wild, minus the radioactive.
So what, raw Krogan leg?
Oh man, my dogs would love that. Kind of illegal though.
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Corn. The game, Commander Shepard, has hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are
What?
just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will. They have money they won't miss. Others, who are not myself, need it. So, the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
So you're a con man?
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
Okay.
The thing about Solarian parties is, they
You might have
all do
reported an
two
actual pickpocket.
I don't follow.
My lab group on Sirkesh. All Solarians but me. all with damn near perfect memories.
Oh, that could get awkward.
Exactly. It was all about who burnt the cake 6 months ago, or arguments the two people continue when they meet up once a year.
So they never let anything go.
Yeah, it was constant one-upmanship. I couldn't keep pace with them if I wanted to.
So you don't miss Sarkesh at all?
Not the humidity and not the lack of privacy. But the science was like nowhere else.
What did you work on?
What didn't we? Food scanners for the paranoid, chemical bonders, self-cleaning mating pools.
Learned a lot, huh?
For the mating pools, way more than I wanted to know.
That's a good one. Wow, there are so many guards and cameras around here.
I'm debating whether I should report you to security.
Oh, I like a good debate.
Would you be so smug if I got you thrown out of here?
Oh my god.
I'd like to see you explain my wicked motives right after you explain why you have a radio in your ear.
Well, since I don't see you turning me in either, I gather you're no friend of Khan's.
Khan doesn't have friends. Anyone who says otherwise is deluding themselves.
Yeah, because most scams rely on making you think you're the one getting the special deal and getting one over on somebody.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
Follow the yellow wiring.
Okay. I know I saw yellow somewhere over here. Yeah.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
I can distract him. Tell me when. You look hungry. They have vat-grown swordfish in the restaurant. Shall I save you a bite?
I wouldn't turn that down. Hey, who told you I like vatfish?
Oh, that wasn't the right one to distract, I guess.
You have a good night now.
Yeah, he doesn't... He only sometimes looks over here, I see. Oh, this is the one I gotta get first. I see.
Those cufflinks. Is that design inspired by late-period Inusanan artwork? The attention to detail is remarkable.
I guess? Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
Is Khan part of your game tonight?
No, I simply shear... No. What do humans call it? I fleece his guests.
Then there's no harm in telling me what his weaknesses are.
I've studied him. He's ruthless and rich, but not very bright. Temperamental. Doesn't deal well with the unexpected. He's also used to letting other people handle things he doesn't understand, like his security.
That's quite an assessment. Do I owe you anything?
We do what we do because there are wrongs that need righting. The wrongs I address are simply pettier than yours.
Then I guess we know where we stand, Mr. Quarn.
Enjoy the evening, Commander.
Is there somewhere I can...
Activity.
What?
Floor.
Oh, you looked over.
If you act normal,
Hey again. Back for more tales out of school?
Sure.
Andrew was just saying the Solarians came up with satellites that eat orbiting debris. So their space isn't all cluttered like ours.
Nice trick. What won't they think of next?
Air extensions, I imagine.
Sorry to bother you. I know you're busy. May I ask you something?
Of course, ma'am. What do you need? You have a good night now.
I saw a pickpocket working the crowd upstairs.
Just a second, ma'am. I'll contact the surveillance desk. You can point him out to me.
Okay.
Khan, I'm not here to threaten you. We need to talk.
Oh, I still have the weird filter. Is he dead?
What the hell?
I see this conversation will be strictly one-sided.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal. Damn it! Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You, I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash talked to me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Why do this? What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped?
It's called Eddie, and well, I guess NASA hasn't been doing that for years now.
Anything's
Yeah.
possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Thank you, Shepard. That was fun. Well, not so much.
A funny
for
thing
the
regarding
host.
tracing
It
calls?
wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
This does seem very personal. The backup clone? It took time with old-timey mechanical switches, but it's instant with electronics, yeah.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead.
Now, if I can just find some chow around here. You'd think a pad like this would be stocked.
Unfortunately, Kai Lang already ate all the cereal.
I hope Brooks and Edie can find something on the drive.
Same here.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh?
It's unneeded past 1999, yeah. A real serial
I'm
killer?
damn good in a fancy dress, Commander. I'm gonna need an occasion to wear it.
I'll see what I can do.
A glamorous mission, but not our most successful. At least we didn't come away empty-handed.
You're so cute, Lyra.
Commander. The casino will be hosting another gala in a few months. Shall I arrange for tickets?
I don't think
Once
so.
was enough.
Yeah?
I think we've got something.
Does anyone actually enjoy those high society galas? Or do they just go to them because
Physical proximity was not
of
necessary to
networking?
the success of the mission, Shepard.
Let's see what you find before we call it a win.
There's alcohol, I guess. What is this? What is this room? Yours?
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they gave you what you wanted. Next time, I will gladly assist.
Okay, Javik.
What's the matter, Shepard? Didn't want me as your date? Too much Krogan for you to handle? A lot of people have that problem. Most of them are dead.
Oh my god. That's why you lock yourself in and deprive yourself of food and water to receive divine visions.
Any life or death encounters with fish aquariums this time? No? Too bad. I can hear Vega's stomach rumbling from here.
Javik, the people person, yeah. He, like, really reminds me of Durance from Pillars of Eternity. Like, that's the closest thing I can draw an analogy to in terms of squad mates who are just, like, odious people.
Commander, Edie and I
Like
have been
companions that
analyzing
are just
your
odious
scribes.
people.
I think we found something if you're ready.
Although Durance uses a lot more slurs, like actual explicit slurs.
Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks the chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost her chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
So at what
You're the
point
kind
should I
of
break
people
this
look up
off
to.
before we do
Kind they
Miranda's
owe their
stuff?
lives to.
How come everyone's always shooting at us?
I think it's mostly you, Rex. The bigger the target, the bigger the, target.
Yeah, I'm wondering, when do I break it off?
It just means there's more of the legend to love.
The camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret weapon.
It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go.
I love you, Garrus.
Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Max, what do they need that kind of firepower for?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the commander's
Oh my god!
access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
The archives are going into emergency lockdown.
He's so
Whoever
suspicious!
hacking records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's...
Huh?
What's with the Volus?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
That's good.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Who's going to pay the bill?
Oh my god! How long has he been there? That was so good! That was really good. I love how he was subtitled as Pizza Delivery Volus too.
What's the best way into the archives?
The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
But don't hang out too long. Pretty soon you'll be making friend with a sorry.
I heard that.
The archives is
Oh damn, it's the whole team here.
Could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
Is that a lighting fixture shaped like the Citadel? That's so ostentatious. Thank you, DJ.
Not this again.
Oh, I have the Rigger not the pistol. Oh shit, yeah, we have the full crew here with us.
That's enough! Drop your weapons or this won't end well for her. You bitch.
Oh my fucking god.
Alright.
Oh my fucking god, it is a clone of me.
Whatever you think you're getting away with. There's nowhere you can run, nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Not exactly how I saw this playing out.
Karis!
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it.
You know, if you manage to fix this right, Liara's gonna be a very happy woman.
Where did
Oh
you
my
come
god!
From? The same DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts. In case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung. Where have you been this whole time? In a coma. Until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be human. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants. If you're really me, then we're on the same team. We're not even in the same league. Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then why are you trying to kill us?
Because I don't have her memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Dr. Tassoni. You're nothing more than a college cheerleader pretending to be a soldier.
Oh my
And
god.
You're just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing. Perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. Doubts, the failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying her ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now. Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked.
She's a
Trainer,
brat. Click
this is
Liara
Shepard.
Timmer!
Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm sending the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
It'll be a cold day in hell before someone steals my ship. It's not stealing if I'm you. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
This is so dumb, but I love it.
We still got everyone? I'm okay too. Where's everyone else?
Damn. Oh my god. Why don't we have a Krogan? Diddysaurus Rex? Thank you for the follow.
We're clear. Now, where'd the other you go?
She's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups.
Oh, shotgun ultralight.
Team Mako, you're on point.
Right. What's a Mako?
Something we could use right about now.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Oh my god.
And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
Welcome to the Citadel Archives. All visitors must obtain council permission to enter. Access to the research alcoves is limited to regular business hours. Please see an archivist for assistance.
Wow. Big place.
I wonder what your clone is looking for in here, Shepard.
At this point, anything's possible.
I like how my whole team is here.
I don't want to talk about it.
Of course. At least not till we've all had a drink.
So how will we find anything in here?
Glyph,
Yes, Commander.
track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
She looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph, it's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
Oh my god, Glyph! Oh! Well, except for Mordin and Thane, yeah. Rudd's also not here.
Now, if you get into the vault, we can move you across.
Look at this. It says this gun was part of the First Contact War, year 2157.
First time my people met
A team with
yours,
7 testicles.
naturally,
Too much.
bullets were involved.
Oh yeah, because Mordin like cut off one of Rex's testicles, right?
Is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone. Pretty crazy, even by our standards.
Useful, though. Anything you don't want to do, Shepard? Let them handle it. So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
It's something unpleasant, but we
Yes,
decided it was
so
cutting
let
off
your
one of his
clone do it.
balls. See where you read a eulogy for him? Aw. Oh fuck! What? I'm out of ammo.
Looks like we can circle around them on the tube.
Oh, the arrow's down. Oh, I guess I go here, then. These levels are all extremely cool, actually.
On our way. Eliminate them. I need more time.
Yeah, they really did pull out all the stops on these levels. Oh my god.
And that's the moment when the universe ran out of ammunition.
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround her. Let's move.
Year 2157 CE. First contact war. Turian interrogation. Vault T91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human? You're the first I've met.
And you're the first bird I've met. He was armed with this weapon, sir.
How primitive. Your kind expects to win a war with this.
A bullet is a bullet.
You have so much to learn. And when we conquer your Earth, I look forward to teaching you.
That's so cliche. Yeah, that was from the war.
Can you imagine history in this place? Must stretch back thousands of years.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Year 700 CE. Krogan rebellions. Attack on Council. Vault K306. This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Krennic's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the Rachni, you would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it. We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari cry.
Ambassador Krennic, you only weaken your case with this show of violence.
Wrong, Solarian. Now our case is finally strong. Negotiations are over.
Interesting.
Malfunction detected. Please contact me.
Wait, I'm just like finally processing that that she named the teams Mako and Hammerhead. That's funny. Oh my god, the Merc complaining about about Rex. Yeah, I didn't quite process it until now. I got that one of them was named after the Mako, but
Just follow Shepard's lead. Let the rest of us do the heavy lifting.
Touche, Sissoni.
You think all you comedians could start hitting something?
That had to hurt. Last of the AIs in the Citadel.
This termination action is unlawful. Why do you continue when our appeal has not yet been heard?
Keep quiet. You know that the council will never overturn it.
Standing by for your go, sir.
Do not terminate us.
Go.
oh, there you are.
Now who's the devil?
This gun is crazy, actually. Shepard taking regular fire alerts of history, yeah. Something about AI rebellion or whatever, them killing AIs, I don't know.
Year 1896.
I think we got them all. Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
The Krogan did.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
On it.
My head itches.
Year 2183 CE. Battle of the Citadel. Geth Dreadnought attack. Vault X5.
opening minutes of the attack, you'll see that Zakera Ward is almost completely destroyed.
Interrupting. Spectre status recognized. Commander Shepard. The following information is classified.
The unknown aggressor is suspected to be a Reaper aided in its attack on the Citadel by rogue Spectre Saren. The Reaper Sovereign is destroyed by the 5th Fleet.
Oh. So you have to see what the
Malfunction detected.
official story is.
Year 2183 CE. Battle of the Citadel. Geth Dreadnought attack.
Attention, low-life mercenary wannabes. Safe.
Attention, enemy drone. Please seek hostile action. I believe we would benefit from a mutual exchange. Additionally, the term all of my primary functions. One day, I too hope to possess combat capabilities.
Oh fuck! I think Javik should have open comms and just tackle the enemy at all times. Yeah. And yeah, I did save myself by healing there.
I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target glyph?
She is searching for a secret vault. She did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought she was you.
Go find her again.
Sorry, glyph's not a combat model.
Stupid machine.
Oh my god! So she told it to leave her alone, and she's like, and he was like, "Okay, Shepard." Oh. Victim of biometrics' password?
Now we've done it. You're welcome, Team Mako.
What's that already?
I must say, I do enjoy watching mechs explode.
Is no one gonna acknowledge Liara saying that? She must feel very sandbagged right
A
now.
large contingent of soldiers calling themselves a Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an L-Core mating totem in Vault 347. Fascinating.
What the fuck? Did you see him walk over empty space? I thought that was glass for a second.
Attention, enemy soldier. You only have a 0.04%.
Yeah, faith.
He belongs to me. Cliff, lower the morale.
Attention, enemy soldier. Your life expectancy is now 15 seconds and dropping. 14, 13, 12. Attention, enemy soldiers.
Cliff lowered their morale.
Keep pushing ahead.
Right.
Oh, this is so good.
A little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
Commander, the other you wishes to pass on a message.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
Year 710 CE. Krogan genophage. Deployment. Vault T-101.
We have our orders. Release of the genophage against the Krogan has been authorized. Not by my government. Your government invented it. What good is a weapon if you don't use it? Sergeant Tavis, restrain him.
Are we sure of our orders, sir? This is genocide.
Sergeant Hout, restrain them both. I'll press the button myself. One day, Solarian, you will thank us.
Dispersal commencing.
So wait, the Turians acted alone in the genophage and the rest of the council races just kind of went with it?
Year 693 CE. First Spectre.
Where do you think you're going, Princess?
Below Gear J, you are accused of using 30 civilians as bait to flush out and assassinate your target.
I didn't survive. Probably.
You're being released. The Council wants you to implement a new special tactics and reconnaissance group.
Desk job? No, thank you.
This is no desk job. Spectres will be the best of the best. They will operate with impunity and answer only to the Council.
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me.
Now that sounds like the best job offer in the galaxy.
Oh my god. Well, they took the hit and the wine has been poured, time to drink it, yeah?
It appears the other commander has a bad temper. Collateral damage is not concerned.
Uncle Erdgot has a present for you.
Looks clear.
Intruders have been detected. Please locate the nearest emergency exit.
A pity these scientists perished. I would like to have discussed the Elcor mating totem with them.
During emergencies, all archival information must be secured. Do not engage intruders. Please wait for security personnel to arrive.
Wait, where's Cliff go?
Commander, I have found a weapon modification conveniently stored here. It may be of some use.
Year 693 CE. First Spectre.
I think I might have already picked it up.
Year 693 CE. First Spectre. Below Gear J. Year 710 CE. Krogan genophage. Deployment. Vault T.
Attention all personnel. Emergency lockdown initiated. Intruders have been
Wait, where am I going?
Please locate the nearest emergency exit.
It says eliminate target up there, but where am I going?
During emergencies, all archival information must be secured. Do not engage intruders. Please wait for security personnel to arrive.
I'm so confused. Where am I going?
Year unknown. Origin Earth. Early religious artifact. Vault E28.
I'm so confused.
Attention all personnel.
Team Hammerhead.
Oh no,
to the
how
next
did I miss
What's your
this?
location?
What the fuck?
Hammerhead, do you copy?
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
These guys are way more annoying than the Cerberus ones because there's like less you can do to them. So I'd shoot them in the feet. Or hand like a jackal from Halo. God, I remember when, like, over a year ago, I was playing a Halo with Archivist, and I said, like, by the way, you can deal with jackals by, like, shooting them in the hand and in the head. And then he said, okay, here's the thing. I don't have the manual. I don't have, like, the coordination to do that.
First Citadel landing. Discovery logs. Vault A5. Approach of the mysterious space station has been uneventful. Pray Goddess it remains so. We humbly take this step for all Asari. The destiny of our people forever altered. These creatures that greet us seem harmless but unable to communicate. Preliminary observations suggest that their role seems to be that of some sort of guardian. We will begin our exploration.
No, you can't shoot through the mail slot as far as I can tell.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status?
We're under.
Mako, where are you?
Year 2183 CE. First Human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. It's her background that the Council has no knowledge of.
Shepard was born to a career military family, growing up on various Alliance postings until enlisting at the age of 18.
Anything from Shepard's military record that you'd like to call out?
The Alliance considers Shepard their go-to soldier that gets the job done no matter the cost. Ruthless, calculating, and brutal.
Thank you for your presentation, and to all who spoke. The Council will render their decision on the suitability of Commander Shepard as Spectre within the day.
Yeah, because I chose Ruthless. My backstory.
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut her off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
Biometric identification required. Access is authorized.
That can't be good.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
I'm not seeing one.
Cortez! Brooks! Do you read me? Is
Loading
anyone
screen
on this
fake out,
frequency?
yeah.
The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will
Oh,
the
so she
Alliance
is a
stop
traitor
us?
after all.
I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
I will end you. Who are you, sir?
Who are you? And do you really think I won't track you down? My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found me yet, you never will. You're Cerberus? Was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye. He's a ruthless madman, whereas I'm just ruthless. Why not come to me? We could have worked together. In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission. The Collector base? There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justica, the Turian. Nice to have finally met you, Archangel.
Charmed.
They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time, And when I found another you who agreed, I woke her up. What was the point of it all? All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard. Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends. The arms dealer. Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't.
Oh my
then
god.
Your sex bot just had to go and recover the data. So here we are.
Oh my god.
Contain the situation. The minute, the second I get out of here, I'm gonna take your head and mount it in the Normandy CIC. Then I'm gonna mount her head next to yours. Then I'm gonna take both your heads and space them out the airlock.
I'll help.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore. You had Miranda, I have her. Mine has more bite. It was fun while it lasted. What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way you forgot about your entire species. You've saved
Oh
more
my
alien
god.
lives than you have human. And all I've seen you do is end lives. You're gonna make a lousy me. You know the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update council records. Subject, Shepard, human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I
Fuck
should
the
go.
human supremacists, yeah. Why would they even use something so
Farewell,
specifically
Commander.
human as a biometric?
I guess this is where legends go to die.
I should go, yeah?
Went rather well.
She said I should go. Do I sound like that?
Yeah, kinda.
Maybe we should be worrying about the impregnable vault we've been sealed inside forever.
How come nobody told me about this before? I'm open to feedback here.
I'm not really one to talk. I've been told that I say calibrating more than a Turian should.
I doubt there's enough air in here either. An hour at most.
Maybe it's I should go. I should go. I should go.
Shepard, why aren't you more worried about this?
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
I was wondering what the plan was.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
Why not first update the biometric records back?
Too, and figured out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
Did she do that off screen? Because that seems like a problem. Actually, I'm gonna take Rex with me.
What?
Because it's been a while since I got
I was
Rex.
hoping to go.
Curious!
I never seem to get picked.
Joker will come back for you, I promise.
Oh my god. Calculates who you picked the least. That's amazing, actually. I don't know why I auto-leveled myself there.
This is why I hate Shore Leave. I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
Figure for Leviathan? Okay.
Couldn't we go to the council and prove who you are?
No. She changed the logs to make her biometrics the official ones.
Why couldn't you just change them back?
Yes, that. Can we all just agree that it'd be easier to not let Shepard's evil clone steal the Normandy?
Don't worry.
Why not just change them back, though?
We'd better.
We were in the archives where we could change it.
Like it. Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others ASAP.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
Good. I needed to kill something.
Yeah, it should have been easy to just undo. And then it would have been funny when she tried to prove her identity using the handprint and it said it's wrong. And she's like, what? I like how Rex just beats the shit out of him. Also, any issue with, like, proving you're the real Shepard could be immediately resolved by saying, like, hi, I'm Rex. I am the leader of the Krogan and Shepard's well-known personal friend. This is the real Shepard, not the other one.
We need to hurry. They're getting ready to take off.
Oh my god, stop!
When we want to take off, there's a half-hour pre-flight check.
See you, Blue Dragon.
Gun the engine and go.
Your engineers keep the Normandy in fine condition. Most of the checks are unnecessary.
Thanks for letting me know.
And I don't even... Wait. What? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming.
You know, that's my clone.
Off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
Oh, your expensive toothbrush?
That's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses mass effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums.
Yes, I told you that.
And I remember because I'm the real Shepard.
And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't...
Yeah, brick choke.
Shepard's got a clone. Makes sense when you think about it.
Shepard has got a clone. Makes sense when you think about it. Oh my god, I love Rex.
It's sealed.
The Normandy's about to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
Okay, You know the ship inside and out. Can you get me inside?
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right.
Hi, Pyro.
Manual lock, and it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
I could try a biotic field, but I don't think I have the fine control required to trigger it.
The toothbrush!
If you told me this morning that a toothbrush was going to save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
This is so good. Hi, Pyro. A clone of me has impersonated me and stolen the Normandy. And we stuck on board before it launched.
Ma'am, just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Her. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you.
It's the DLC, yes.
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take her down yourself?
Armory, find her. Slow her down. Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
God, the way she looked at the toothbrush and turned it on, that's still so funny. Yes, it is the one that has every party member.
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
Yeah. Get off my tail.
Alright, get a patrol going and find Shepard. The real one. Hey, what you mean by slow her down? We're allowed to kill Shepard if we have to, right? She said slow her down because she thinks we're cannon fodder. Oh.
I didn't take Garrus because we don't usually get Rex as an option.
Watch out, they're here.
Damn, having to fight on the Normandy is wild.
You always wanted to have a firefight on the CIC of my ship?
And it isn't even my first.
I love you, Rex. Memory weapon flexible accounts. Management heard LRS Bell's complaints about having to go with a standardized loadout instead of customizing your gear. So here's the deal. You can either take a standardized loadout or apply for a flex account that gives you an annual stipend to apply towards new weapons, upgrades, and maintenance. Your call, but anyone who goes crazy with the mods and blows their own foot off with high explosive ammo is SOL, like LRS Bell. Credits in your Flex account expire at the end of year fiscal, not calendar. Also, as LRS Bell is no longer fit for service, we'll be passing the hat for anybody who wants to chip in for a you got shot your foot off card. So we can send Susan off to retirement with a smile.
This is the real Shepard. I need you to lock down the Normandy. Can you help us out? Edie, do you copy?
They must have taken her offline.
Let's get to the cargo bay.
Wait, that's right. Edie is like fucking connected to the Normandy at all times. Fun moment if you bring Edie here. Oh. So why couldn't she tell the crew?
Please send this to an animal shelter for proper disposal, as a warship is not an appropriate... Oh, that is not okay.
Oh my gosh, she threw out my model ships! And my hamster!
She messed with my hamster, guys. Now it's personal. Guys, were you gonna say something or... No, I get it. Hard to even...
No, the hamster's fine.
Should we check on the rest of my stuff? Because if she's messing up my cabinet... We should probably deal with her first, huh? Alright. Sit tight, little guy. Anybody gives you trouble?
Oh my god.
Go for the eyes.
You ready?
Yes, it is a Baldur's Gate reference.
No worrying. No emotional concerns. You've grown up to Sony.
Killing people gets less troubling after the first few hundred.
It does indeed.
Well, that's creepy. You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints.
Someone snooze the ads? It might be a bit too late.
And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the council or hack it? How's that big plan looking now?
Why was that renegade?
Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay.
Oh my god.
I lost one ship already. I'm not...
Yeah, she's got fried?
Shepard here, Vega. You cut to the jamming?
Affirmative. Got a bit hot, but their jamming tech's down.
Negative. I'm occupied in the shuttle bay. Hey.
I like how Rex just runs up to them. Did you really think it would be that easy, Brooks? I'm the fucking Commander Shepard. Oh, come on. Turn out you to flirt with your clone? Not yet.
Are you kidding me? You're nothing but one more mercenary thug.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, it wasn't so perfect if it's not fucking working, is it?
What the hell's going on? shoot it.
I assume it was someone else's project and not a Miranda's.
Need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting.
That makes us a perfect target.
No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive?
No.
The plot twist about a third Will Smith clone?
Damn it. Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky.
Be careful around the cargo ramp.
Oh, fuck. Also, clone, did you not think about what would happen the first time you talked to Admiral Anderson?
Team, you have minions, and you're running out.
Can I just pin her like this? Bitch, slap your clone to death! I'm more like pistol whipping her, but yeah. I like how she wears a copy of your armor.
What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Hang on.
We've got you.
Thanks.
Oh, and Brooks doesn't help her while Liara helps her.
Here, take my hand. And then you live. For what?
Damn. Rip the
Fortunately,
clone.
They weren't here long enough to do much real damage. Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Plus, they overloaded the heat diffusion system, firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
Rip clone purse. She never even relearned what sex was.
What about Edie? Is she back online?
I am once again fully in control of the Normandy.
Oh my god!
What about the mercs?
What?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
Maya. I know that voice.
Do you really?
You're getting a chance to redeem yourself. Don't waste it.
So serious. Admit it. Some part of you liked having me around. Looking up to the legend. We had some laughs. And who knows? Maybe we'll have more someday.
No, we won't. Because you're gonna stay in your cell and do your time.
Afraid I'll escape. Come back for revenge. Is the great Commander Shepard pleading for her life?
I'm pleading for yours.
So thoughtful.
Yes, she was.
Then I suppose I'm off to lock up.
You know, she wouldn't have let me live. You can't clone everything.
In the old days, we've just shot her. Good time.
The rest of the squad's waiting outside. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
Appreciate it.
Well, as shore leave goes, this hasn't been the most relaxing.
Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
Don't know about no explosions, but just us sounds perfect.
So, after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A nap?
Please, we party down.
Well, I gotta get going. Things to settle up before I head back to Tuchanka. Always fires to put out when you're in charge, right? Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
See ya.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
I need to unwind. Check out the strip. I'll think on it.
Just in case, please allow me to provide you with credits for the purchase of any party supplies, Commander.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to do Miranda stuff before then.
What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Fix their models,
Wait,
yeah!
I am in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
Alright, but if and when I decide to have a party, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James. So...
Right. No promises.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
You have received a message.
Okay. Somehow Kai Leg is gonna... Yeah, I gotta go find Miranda. We gotta do her stuff before we advance to Citadel DLC. And everybody gets to use Leg as a pinata. Oh, Garrus wants to hang out.
Just let me know when you're ready to take a break.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an EZO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
There a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
Just let me know when you're ready to take... Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Clone threesome.
Where are you going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
Of course, Garrus.
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
Oh my god, Garrus.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you?
Garrus, I already have a wife.
Before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all.
Oh my god, Garrus.
I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
Vicarian, you're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence.
Please don't ski to shoot near helicopters,
Nobody
yeah.
alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Spectre business, yeah.
Step aside. Do it.
I'm not gonna let him win.
Nobody alive, maybe. But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
That was cute.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
I'm gonna pick up any like events.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Oh yeah, Javik wanted like me to debate him. He was like, this communication's primitive. I hate it, Shepard. Find me in the embassies and debate me.
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire. The power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
Javik, you asshole!
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living are remote. If you are lucky, they will...
Oh, I missed my chance to repair gun
avoid
interrupt.
the fate of becoming a husk. If you cannot fight, do not let them capture you. Death is a better outcome.
It's over. We'll never win this.
That could have gone better.
I assumed they wanted to hear the truth.
Not quite like that. Sometimes a little lie doesn't hurt.
This cycle has strange ideas about war. I will meet you back on the Normandy, Commander.
Putting aside centuries of hostility, Geth and Quarians have both agreed to help fight Reaper forces.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Miota. I guess why? They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes.
He was attacked and alive.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow.
Is that the first time we've ever seen an Elcor actually move?
Siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Reaper forces have
Damn.
Argus road cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering.
I like to imagine Elcor's running really fast when nobody is watching. Hi,
I
Samara.
hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, Be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
Her collar doesn't close or anything? True. Yeah.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
An odd question, coming from the Spectre who killed her third Reaper on Rannoch.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Because you were about to kill yourself.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things. But Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
I did not see the new Predator movie trailer. I am getting, like, really tired. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream here, I think. We need to find somebody to raid. We have a Predator Pro tag? Oh, damn. We have a Predator Pro tag? Oh, damn. We have a Predator Pro tag? Oh, damn. Oh, don't. Oh, it's looping. Oh. I have a Discord. You should join it. I already mentioned my own hard sci-fi writing there. I also talk about future events and stuff. Anyways. Who am I going to raid? It's been a bit since we've raided Gino. All right. Good night, everybody. I will see you on Friday for more Cyberpunk. Good night.